All right, hello everyone, and welcome to officially session 23 of Fatebreaker. We had two other sessions that were actually in person, but we didn't record them because we're stupid. What happened though is the Fatebreakers were attacked by a group of these mushrooms that were not fully organic and not fully made of this surrounding kind of like book script within that strange chamber. They managed to defeat them, but were soon after informed by Miriam that being able to shoot things in the face is actually not the test of the chamber. And so, an opportunity was there in order to flee, and they quickly made their way back down deeper into the depths beneath. Let me turn that down. And so, they ended up finding themselves within a series of chambers in which Candlekeep tests one's, I suppose, mental capacity. A lot of mirrors were used, a lot of different things that rely more on introspection. But eventually they finally managed to make it all the way down to the round chamber through which 3 doors can be chosen, one of which was the Chamber of Lost Lore, and the others which have their own special secrets, but perhaps are not the goal of all this. So, you all proceeded and eventually found yourselves within this stark, blindingly white chamber. You could not tell where the floor was. You could not tell where the ceiling was, as it is just blank white all around, and in its center, a number of statues who had their arms outstretched in exaltation. In the midst of them was one skull, one that hovered within the air, and that you recognized as likely the skull of Alondo, which had been lost. Making your way forward, Winta encountered the skull, and as it came near to her, she was imbued with a power that it seems not even gods have easy access to. This unpredictable power which grants insight into the future, but perhaps not by will. So, as she shook and her eyes burned with power, gained a glimpse into the background of why she has been called here. A council among gods, an argument, a disagreement amongst some of the most prime entities within the universe. A number of gods were not willing to listen to the forewarnings of others. And so, sides were chosen, but those who stood amongst the majority were disallowed from speaking of the topic furthermore. And so, in secret, they chose to do only what they could do. Elect a new seer. So, with that, Winter gave her first prophecy. A child of the heavens weeps unheard as flames and darkness begin to stir. Deep beneath an axe gone dim, a spirit broken, a heart worn grim. Baleful crimson from the east, and from the north, once dead, now released. Foes unseen, unheard, unknown, guide the peoples, the leaders, the thrones. Every soul draws them near to what they seek. As the Dark One awakens, his chains now grow weak. To arise from the prison, if he is not stopped, then from past unto future, all will be for naught. With that, she was ejected from her state, and all that you knew after was as if waking up from a brief nap, finding yourselves on the cobblestones as the brisk morning air of the rising sun meets you in Candlekeep. And I guess that's where we find ourselves. Now, as you guys kind of rise into sitting positions, kind of analyzing and getting your bearings, I believe I had mentioned before that some of the chanters are passing by, reciting the ancient chant of Alondo's prophecies. There's a few others as they're beginning their morning bustle or whatever. You can see people hauling papers or delivering messages or just reading or in meditation. Maybe half a dozen people in the general space. You can hear the sound above of wind as the call of seagulls is heard overhead. And you see beneath the eave of a tower across the street, there's this curly-haired, kind of portly avowed that kind of just stares at you guys, his mouth just agape as his half-eaten pastry falls to the ground.
Right. Mary. Oh. What memory did you throw us into this time? Lord, did we get through that floor?
We're back at top, I think.
Up top?
Oh,
Yeah.
this has never tasted so good.
Get it. Brush myself
Yeah.
off.
Heals self from the floor.
Yeah. Everybody up here?
Let's take a head count. Arthur's doing a little, pointing at each person's noggin, just 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Do I see everybody? With the full gang?
You do. Everyone is present.
Alright. Alright.
Alright, well, great. What the heck was that?
I think I just got promoted.
So, okay. So, is this all true? What the heck was that?
Well, much like with Sierra Londo, there seem to have been others even before him. And though I didn't exactly apply for this, I think I'm next in line.
So do you just get to do that now? Is that...
I don't
Go and do it.
get to do anything. That wasn't by choice. You know that, right? I didn't know what I said when I said it. I didn't even remember that it was me as the one saying those words. It just happened.
The avowed I spoke of starts stumbling his way quickly down the street.
Boy. Oh, like away
Like-
from us.
Yeah.
Dang.
Say, you're gonna finish that. Oh, well, he's gone. Hey, for good.
Arthur, no.
5-second rule, come on now.
Arthur, have some decorum.
Fine. Not like I don't have spells for this or anything.
Word-ending prophecies. Your friend is a seer, and the chain god is apparently waking up. Let's have a little decorum before we go battle ourselves.
Right.
Okay, well,
About the
what the heck are we
god.
supposed to
Actually.
do with this? Surely nobody expects us to still fix this, right?
I think it connects to what Faru was telling us about the end times that he foresaw, that he witnessed us go through. I think this all connects. So, if we were ready and willing to take it on then, what's so different now, aside from having more answers?
Well, as far as I recall, which is nothing, but I did tell you, I recall having mentioned that you were all unceremoniously torn apart, so, I suppose nothing would change if we do nothing.
Oh, there's a
Very
comfort.
helpful. Thanks, Furrow.
Suppose that still leaves us with the problem back in Daggerford about finding that Charlatan thief. But, aside from that, how's that going to connect to what you just told us? Well, as much as I wish I had the answer to that, I'm not exactly sure I understand how this whole prophecy thing works.
Okay, so... What now? We just
Well-
get out there and...
Look, I don't know about the rest of you, but I need to report what we found down there and what just happened with at least a lie. And the others that were there at the council, the ones that sent us down there. I imagine they want to hear back from those that just came back alive. So, I will be going and doing that. The rest of you just take some time to rest. Or join me. I'm not your mom.
looks at scattered group.
As much as I would love a business meeting, I would love a bath.
I'm gonna be honest. For what it's worth, I'll go with you, Winter.
Love?
Are you alright?
That was a very long, 24 hours. I'm very tired.
There they are! It's them! I told you they were here! As you can now see,
God.
portly, curly-haired individual running back up the
Oh, boy.
street. He is followed by a number of other avowed, wearing the standard attire, but he is currently flanked by what appears to be a halfling individual who wears a much more distinct series of robes. They make their way towards you, and you can see some of the avowed start kind of branching their way around the courtyard as they bring forth various staves and wands.
No.
I caught them
Yay.
sneaking in here after they were already told they can't stay.
We weren't snaking anywhere. We were just. Well, we literally did just appear here. Oh, that sounded crazier coming out of my mouth than I thought it would.
I suggest you show some respect, considering we have your new seer here.
He goes.
Winter
I can
just,
see
like,
just
peeks
fine,
from
thank
behind
you.
her. Winter peeks over from behind Aylin's shoulder and just gives a meek smile and a little wave.
Larrick,
Oh,
we
you
sent them
insult.
down there. There's no need to worry. No, they've been allowed here in order to complete a task. It looks like they're back. Oh.
So, I get to go now.
She goes, most likely, yes. I'm not sure there's going to be much room for dilly-dallying, although we're probably going to want to know what you found.
Right, as I suspected. Would it be best for just myself or for all members here to be present for that?
We don't need you separating yourselves throughout Candlekeep. I think it would be better to keep you all in one place.
Right.
Charming.
She goes, well, since it appears you're willing, would you mind following me to Exaltation?
Winter gives a shrug and
Exaggeration.
steps in front of everyone else and just kind of motions them along. All right, let's not dilly-dally any longer.
Healthy eye roll.
Of course.
Yep.
All right, you all begin
I guess
marching
on we go.
toward
Let's go.
toward the primary grand building that rises above even all the other towers within. Hello. Within Candlekeep. Dude, I don't get it. It's like the second they wake up, their eyes flash open and they're just at war.
They're ready to do battle.
I don't understand.
You don't ever wake up and just think about fratricide? That doesn't happen to you?
My God.
Have you?
Guess it takes all kinds. I don't know. I mean,
Have you ever just woken up and chosen fratricide? Are you? Is that what you just said?
hell yeah.
You know what?
Well,
Valid.
hang on. Did I say this
Anyway.
was session 23? I am so
Yes.
dumb. It's 25.
Yes, you did.
25. Me.
For the record, 25.
25.
Hey, SpongeBob. It was 24.
I'm gonna bring my dishes to the sink. I'll be right frickin' back. What's
You
wrong
want
with
the
him?
rest of my chicken wings? I don't want any more.
Yes, they're very tasty. I will take the rest.
I
Okay, you
want
gotta
a
come get 'em,
chicken
though.
wing.
I'll be there in a moment.
Man,
I'm sorry for your pain and
You don't get
suffering. You
any
should
chicken
come live
wings.
with
I
us.
wish I had a chicken wing. Dang.
Oh.
Who's Shane?
What?
Hunter posted a gif
I
of
don't
the
know.
thing and I'm trying to understand.
Let's just
Dang, Shane.
dim
Thank
cord.
you. Dimcord.
Crash out, girly. You've earned it.
Alright.
I'll be right back.
As you guys.
Hi, creature.
Oh, okay. Yes. Yes. We will just be right back.
Okay.
Yep.
You guys see my picture? I did it real special. Just for, you know,
Are you talking,
just for this.
you're talking about your PFP, yes.
Yeah,
I did see
yeah,
it.
good.
I honestly didn't know whether that was like something Discord that you had, or if you made that.
What? I don't know, I made that.
Very
Took me 5 minutes in MS Paint.
wow.
Hard at work.
Yeah.
What? What? What do you want now? Shut up. This dang cat. I should make a montage of every time you say You should. That'd be funny.
that.
Take days.
Yep.
24-hour ASMR to relax to. Screaming at your cat. POV ASMR. Your cat won't shut up. You can make millions. Hi, you silly little creature.
I actually have no idea what Kronk just got on his level up. I am very, very curious.
I took another level in Barbarian.
Barbarian.
Oh, okay.
We love
So it
barbarians.
gave me an ability upgrade. So I put 2
Ooh.
into con.
Oh my
Big.
god. Wait.
That's kinda it.
If you put 2 in, that means you just got a +1 to your con, which means
Yeah.
you get +1 for every level that you have. So that's 12 more hit points to you.
Yep.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
Yeah.
it backtracks with you.
Huh?
Yeah.
So if your con goes up, yeah, it goes up with your it would be as if you had that the whole time when you were leveling up. The health backtracks. So like
okay.
if you're a level 5 character and you go from
Yeah.
+1 to +2 constitution, you would have 1 more health for every level you have currently. Basically just like if you had that ability score the whole time you were leveling up.
So I just get what the okay.
Yep.
Yeah, so yeah, you get 12 more health for doing that.
My god. Okay.
Why can't you just be happy for people?
I am. I'm very happy for Kronk.
Oh my god. Who wants to know the new number?
Oh man, I really am curious.
133.
Oh my god,
Oh,
bro!
my goodness. Someone
Unheard
stop
of.
him.
He can't be stopped.
Bro, you're the DM. What do you
You
mean
have
someone
literally
stop him?
more than double now. You are more than double me. God,
Gamers.
what is going on?
What are you talking about? Why are we crying?
Kronk got free HP because game rules?
Yep.
Huh?
That's how it works.
What?
If you upgrade your con stat with your ASR, you get health for all your
Oh.
old levels too. Which means Kronk just
Did
got
not
12
know
more
that.
health. Which means
I did not
he's
know that. I don't
past
think I've done
double
that
Adelbrand's hit points.
ever.
You've never done that.
No, because I didn't know that was a thing.
You guys
I
gotta
didn't think it
read.
worked retroactively.
I didn't know
It
that was a
does.
thing either.
It is. It backtracks.
I don't know when I had my ASI.
Well, you could
Let alone
scroll
when I pumped it into
through
con.
5 years of Roll20. I did that
That sounds
once.
awful.
Wait, how do you.
I-
What?
Roll20 keeps a log of every roll. So as long as your game is up,
geez.
you can go back. So if you really wanted to, I had to do that when we ported these guys over to find out what my ASI was. So I scrolled through a year of Curse of Strahd.
Well, wait, no. Wait, couldn't you just find what your like initial rolls were and then just do the math based off that? That'd be the easiest way, wouldn't it?
That would be the
Maybe.
easiest way to do it. If you rolled them here, then yes, that would be the easiest way to do it.
Well, it's oh
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't bother scrolling through Fatebreaker because this is our first level up in this campaign. So
Yeah,
it would have
so it
happened during
it wouldn't
Curse
do
of
anything.
Strahd.
Yep. Yep.
Man, my team is losing again already.
We're gonna have to take you.
If you're watching League of Legends, I'm gonna do something
Oh, no?
violent.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
I got a bunch of videos for you, John. I gotta go find them. About the vegan.
The what?
Hey,
The
gang, we're
vegan-
gonna do a little
Hey, gang.
switcheroo on setup stuff. I'll be back in a few.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll be here.
Goodbye. We'll just wait.
Okay. Yep. Well, we'll be
Alright, what am I looking at here?
Let me find them. So there's this really cool guy, Lobby, and he makes 1-minute DCS videos. They're really good
Okay.
because he has exactly 1 minute to teach you how to do something.
Here's how to turn on this plane in 1 minute.
Yeah, just straight up.
This button and this button and this button and this button and this button.
Yeah, yeah.
Holy.
And he throws in a bunch of jabs and shit. And it's really funny.
Yeah.
Fuck, he's got a vegan
That's
series.
good.
Let me find it. Just, and I want to show it to you just so you can like see how the vegan works.
Okay.
Like you don't obviously you don't need to like follow them, but just because remember I was telling you about like all the cool shit it can do.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like a
That's
really
is that
good
the
just like
Swedish one, right?
yeah.
Mm.
It was a really quick, really cool way just to see it work.
Okay. I wait.
Yeah.
I'm ready. This is 2 minutes. I've been lied to.
Yeah, I bamboozled you.
I've been
Sorry.
had. I've been had.
Cluster. The Swedish name thing was completely different.
Mm.
Oh yeah, here we go. Here's the Mavericks or the RB-74s.
Wow. I've learned so much. Alright, so he doesn't have one on the RWR, but that's our. Mm. Wow. Now you too can shoot missiles from the Big in 27. AJS 37. Sorry. Man. Wow. We've been visited by the ghosts of Christmas past again. And
We're
the
back.
bees! Ah!
Bees have returned.
Not again.
Leave my laptop alone! Stop thinking it's changing it!
Laptop. It's the friggin' headphones.
Nope, that's the laptop because it doesn't happen when I joined before.
I feel like
You
I
sound
would
much
strongly disagree.
Better than usual.
That's good.
So yeah.
Hey,
Well, I have my microphone effectively in my lap, but it should work for the
Paul.
purposes of what we're doing here. I hope I don't sound too terrible.
You still sound better than everyone else.
I did pay
So.
money to do so.
outshining us all.
Man.
Oh, that's information I shouldn't have. I'm signing out of your Roll20. Expeditiously quick. I saw the wrong
My
A name
Roll20!
and freaked out.
Oh dear.
Yep.
Alright. We all good? We
Yep,
all
I'm
set?
launching Fatebreaker.
Okay. Where'd our DM go?
I think he died along with the rest of us.
That's awesome.
Always a good
It's
start.
good to hear.
What you got over there?
Don't shut
Oh.
out of here.
This is going to be kind of confusing because there's not really like a good central
Yeah.
info, just because whatever.
That's okay. I don't know what most of these words mean anyway.
Oh, so there it is working, and I found a better video that actually.
We lost Marie again. Anyway.
All right, guys, are we ready to go?
Oh my gosh.
Wow. Why, yes, DM.
We are. No, I
Yes.
was saying that ironically because I put on my headset
Oh.
and then I heard that Marie was gone.
Again.
That is an excellent start. I love this.
That is how it
Well-oiled
goes.
machine, fellas. Man.
This is how it should be.
Just
You know
wait.
us, gamer.
We'll get so many sponsors.
Oh my god. Hang on, DM. I didn't
Hey!
level up Winter.
Oh,
Please. Please don't.
It's fine. This is
Not
why
right
she has her.
now.
This is why she has her spells already typed out. Which is a hit die from cleric. It's a D8.
Today.
It's fine. Plus 1. Therefore, Winter gets that much health. Sweet. See how easy that is?
Man.
How did she end up with the exact... It's whatever. It's fine. I'm fine.
Deep
Wow.
breaths, deep breaths.
We're fine.
Hey. Oh. Don't you dare.
Alright, we're all here.
Yes.
Yep.
Level 12, baby. Let's do it.
Yes. So, what the heck was I doing? Right.
We've been spotted by the guard.
We were getting escorted to the revelation.
I should know this. We've only actually been playing for like 10 minutes. All right. Oh well, an hour later.
Hit another rain, bro.
We're on our way to
Man.
Eschaton Judgment.
Hang on, guys. My child is killing himself. Be back in 30.
Oh my
Sounds
god.
No.
I can believe it.
Yep. All right.
We'd never know.
Okay. Yes. Your procession begins making your way over a number of bridges down onto these these catwalks. You wind your way around a couple of towers, get back to the ground, go up another series of steps, go across another bridge, and it's at this point that the halfling is like kind of like glances over, is like, are you still coming? And he goes, just a second. He goes, absolutely, great reader Feminor. I wouldn't want any of them laying their muddy little hands on you. And he goes, well,
Does this guy have to be
gotta
here?
give them a break. It's because of they were just in the Undercroft. I still don't trust it. But yes, you guys continue.
Eyebrow raise at the two of them. Just really.
But yes, you guys find your way finally into the gigantic stone. I guess this would literally be known as the keep. This big, gigantic, boxy part of Candlekeep, and you begin making your way through the various halls and whatnot. As you are continuing your way, there is a bustling sound heard up ahead, and you hear, well, now turning around the corner, you can see a blonde, slightly graying, elvish figure kind of make his way around the corner as Alai Ivanmore shows his face as he quickly makes his way down the hall. I know you're not tired, buddy, but maybe wrestle with me.
Maybe if you fight him, you will be tired.
That's good stuff right there. Yep. That's what we're looking for.
So anyways, an oiled machine. That took about, 3 minutes for me to be interrupted?
Yeah.
Anyways.
Oh, you know. Yeah.
Alai
It
quickly
happens.
makes his way down toward you guys. And he goes, everyone is safe, thank goodness.
Yes, we all managed to make it out of there alive. Thankfully.
Well, that is, that was hoped for, but perhaps not expected.
Eyebrow
Feminor
raise.
goes, walk and talk, Alai, walk and talk. With that, he'll kind of break into stride with the rest of you. So, what all happened?
Well, it was all quite a lot, really. There were a lot of separate rooms, each one containing what could be seen as a trial. or a test of sorts. And in order to move on, you had to pass that test. Or at least that model held true through most of the place.
I see. Well, of course, given that you are all alive, I suppose you managed to find your way around Miriam.
Right, so you knew of her. That's great.
Well, she is Candlekeep's kind of final guardian. Forgive me, but if I informed you of her, it would not have made a difference either way. There's no way to prepare for her. If she wants to kill you, she will. You are not going to avoid it, I'm afraid.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Well, I think that the fact that you are alive promotes its own confidence, no?
Yeah. It's got me there.
Yeah, we get along famously with ghosts.
Arthur gives a shudder. Just a real good shudder.
Feminor shoots him a glance like, kind of like questioning. He kind of shrugs back.
Are you sure about these guys?
Man.
I mean, we could tell you the whole story now, or you can wait here with the rest of everyone. Because it's going to bear repeating.
As much as I'm sure my compatriot would love to hear it all now, I think it best that you save it for the great readers.
Right, sure. I'm sure they'd all love to hear it.
Well, it is what was decided upon during our council yesterday. Yeah, you guys continue your way. You kind of like hear from underneath one doorway, as
Oh my god.
the portly individual goes, "Oh, glad that's not my job." You guys continue your way along, and there's
What is happening?
Just as you're making your way through Exaltation, okay, there's many various halls with doorways and archways. There are activities that take place in Exaltation from what you can tell, okay? And so once in a while you might see like a little flash of light or a bit of smoke come out from underneath a doorway or something like that, right? There are sounds of people engaging in like hymns in some places, and of others kind of like reciting texts. The place is alive.
It's a lot going on. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not something particularly of note, if you've
Okay.
been here for any measure of time. So, yeah.
Alright.
Eventually, though, you finally make your way to the doors that Winta originally found herself at. This is probably after a good 20-25 minutes of just walking through this place. And so, what you now see before you are these gigantic, they look like they're built for giants. These pair of like this this gray metal door. You can tell it's an unnatural type of metal. And you can see that they are inlaid with various magical runes. So wherever you're about to step into is probably where you were heading. And so you go inside, and the doors rumble open to reveal there is this long, high-ceilinged hall. The air kind of smells like candle wax and parchments, and you can see that there's this very large round table of polished wood that takes up most of the center of the room, and it has like all these concentric rings of script in kind of like this silvery writing all over it. And there are a number of chairs around it, about a dozen or so. Although you can see there's like 3 other individuals that are currently within this room. Alai says, it will take some time for the other readers to disengage from their other activities in order to come to a council. This was a bit impromptu. We weren't expecting you to arrive quite so spontaneously.
Suppose the same could be said from us. We weren't exactly given much warning before we were shoved back out.
Right, well, make yourselves at home. We'll start, I guess, when everybody gets here. The little halfling, she quickly makes her way across the room and jumps into her seat and kind of like puts her shoes up on the table and just kind of lounges. And so, yeah. In the time before the other great readers arrive, as well as the Keeper of Tomes, is there anything else you guys would like to do?
Nope. No, I guess not. Yeah.
All right. Just
Not right now.
going in raw.
I guess so. Yeah, no, we just go, we sit. So, although actually, we just kind of like huddle a little. Are we telling them everything, or?
Is there information that you wish to withhold?
I don't know. Is there? I can think of a couple sensitive things.
I had nothing in mind to hide.
Well, I guess I sit down and fold my arms and yeah.
Headshot pose against the wall.
Right. Well, the walls of this place have like this dark oak paneling. You can see that there are like tall bookcases that reach high above. In the ceiling, they're just kind of like drifts down, likely by magic. Just kind of like this luminescent amber light. You guys can hear across the hall, like, I can help, I can keep it up. I'm afraid that will not be possible. This is for authorized personnel only. Just give me a try. The door shuts.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Man, poor guy.
he seems great. By the way, DM, I still hate you. Just so we're clear.
What?
What did the DM do? This time, anyway.
He knows. He knows
know
exactly what he's doing. You know. You know. Anyway.
I wish I knew that you knew that I knew. You know?
Anyways, the
Anyway.
Alright. Well, if you guys have nothing to discuss, nothing to prepare for, I guess we will move on
I always come prepared, DM.
as some individuals begin making their way one by one at different intervals into the chamber. You can see there is a green dragonborn that comes in first. Kind of like shoots a. You're not sure if it's just like a hard look or a glare over in you guys' direction, past his spectacles as he, quickly, just straight as a board makes his way over to his seat. And more people begin to file in. There's a bronze. What's that?
I was gonna say that I return the favor.
Of course you do.
Yeah.
I mean, okay. I don't know if it would be called returning the favor since you were gonna do it anyways, but you got it.
Yeah. Well, he started it.
He started it, I see.
The Look Wars of 1492.
Man, who can out-riz the other? His
Oh,
aura is stronger.
man.
I like these words. I don't like these words of the youth. I miss old
The
words.
youth.
I'm weird.
I miss the
Oh.
olden days.
Man.
Well, just entering, just at different points, you can see that there's like this human individual who kind of like wears like these deep browns for his attire. He's got like a leather-bound folio in one hand, and he just kind of enters. He's got like this, just kind of like this resting, like soft smile, and like, these very like relaxed eyes as he makes his way in, and kind of like smiles at everyone and makes his way to his chair. A bronze dragonborn. You can see this one is quite well built. He's got like these big broad shoulders, and you can see that like amongst his robes there is this large axe, actually, that he keeps it at his side, and yeah, he just kind of like enters, kind of looks over the room, catches you guys, and he's just got like this passive, stern look to him as he continues his way. Of the people that are already in here, you can see that there is a tiefling she kind of like just sits in her seat with her arms folded, and she's just got like these golden eyes, and it's hard to tell exactly where she is looking because like it's hard to see her irises or pupils. There's another human as well in here, and this one, she's got like just like a set of tools that she's brought with her, and as she sits in her chair, you know, she kind of like weaves these signs through the air, and you can see their outline as she does so, and it's almost as if she's like drawing constellations. Like a series of dots appear and they appear. She kind of like shakes her head and just like flicks her hand, and they yeah.
What's that?
That's it.
No, I just message received. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Weirdo.
Well, all right. There is one more human that enters the room. He kind of walks in. You can see he's got like this this rather thick beard, but it has been like honed to kind of like a square, a rectangular type of beard, like with very defined edges to it. And he walks in. He has this sleeveless robe, and you can see that there are like a number of runic tattoos that adorn his arms as he makes his way inward. And even his robes are embroidered with a number of sigils upon them. He kind of like glances over with kind of a scrutinizing glance before making his way to his seat. And as most of the seats are taken up, finally entering the chamber is this kind of deeply tanned human male. You can see he's probably about in his mid-40s. He's got like mid-length black hair that is kind of carefully parted down the middle and combed behind his ears. He's got like it's almost hard to take him seriously because he's got like this chevron mustache upon his otherwise clean-shaven face. And he wears like a pair of spectacles. And he wears a white robe, which you haven't seen anyone else in Candlekeep wear white. But it's this kind of button-down jacket almost. And he's got this white cape that kind of billows behind him as he steps in and doesn't even glance over. He just makes his way. And you can see he's at about the 12 o'clock position in the chamber. With that, Great Reader Alai goes, I believe we are about to begin the meeting. Have you all gathered your thoughts? Are you ready?
I suppose as ready as we will be. Ask your questions.
Very well. Although, I will not be the one asking. And with that, he makes his way over to his chair. As the individual at the 12 o'clock position kind of like sets a couple of like notebooks to one side, kind of like places an inkwell and pen on another. He stands and the others stand. He kind of like gives a light bow and the others bow in his direction rather deeply before coming back to a standing position, and then in unison they sit together as their eyes begin to make their way toward you. He says, "Those who call themselves the Fatebreakers, we bring you here today, not by regular circumstance. From what we have been told, you have made your way into the Undercroft and returned alive. Please, fill us in on the details of what you have encountered."
Looks to Adelbrand, to Arthur, Aelin, Rock. Then Minta will step forward. We encountered many different rooms, some containing relics, others challenges to overcome. Though each pertained to some form of knowledge kept or a truth that each of us had buried deep within, we did not wish to confront again. That seemed to be the majority of each room that we came across, be it in different forms. There was the dragon, Miriam, as well. Or rather, what was left of her, I suppose. She seemed not of flesh, yet not fully a ghost either. Something in between. Though, from what Eli has told us, you already knew that.
He goes, "There are not none that have journeyed beneath Cannon Peak and returned alive, though they be few." The bronze dragonborn speaks up. He goes, "Well, if they have come into an encounter with her and she didn't kill them instantly, it speaks for their case."
She thought of us as interesting, which we did find odd, but she served as a sort of guide. Albeit skeptic, and not exactly forthcoming with detail. But she did not seek to do us harm.
There's one individual that I forgot to mention. There is a tall, kind of humanoid figure, but this is one that perhaps not all of you are familiar with. He's got kind of like this this yellow-tinged skin, and like seems to have like almost a lack thereof for a nose, other than like what one would imagine.
It's the gift
nose,
eye.
Yeah, on like a skull would be. And he speaks and says, "The trials beneath are not simply there to be overcome. If she were to tell you what lay before you and how to get through it, it would defeat the point.
Right, which she made sure to tell us each time we asked for further explanation.
Well, please continue. What became of your journey below?
Well, we found Sir Alondo. What was left of him. Skull that was mentioned. And promptly, his destruction.
You see a couple
As-
like tense up at that. They kind of like a couple kind of narrow their gazes as they continue to stare.
He was not alone down there. There were an assortment of statues, though the faces I did not recognize, I could tell were of importance. They, along with Seer Alondo, anointed me as your new seer.
The green-scaled dragonborn from before, who kind of didn't seem to take to you all too kindly, was, "That is preposterous. You think you can simply come in here with no proof? After all, is
Preposterous
that not what
it
set
may
you
be,
down?"
but it is the truth. I did not come here empty-handed. I came here bearing my first prophecy, one you will sit and listen to in full before you pass judgment. It goes as thus. A child of the heavens weeps unheard as flames and darkness begin to stir. Deep beneath an axe gone dim, a spirit broken, a heart worn grim. Baleful crimson from the east, and from the north, once dead, now released. Those unseen, unheard, unknown, guide the peoples, the leaders, the thrones. Every soul draws them near to what they seek. As the Dark One awakens, his chains now grow weak. He will rise from the prison if he is not stopped. Then from past unto future, all will be for naught. This is my prophecy, and a warning of things to come. I did not wish for this vision. It was granted to me. As I am, as I told you, your new seer. Seer Winta of the Prismatic Eye.
There's an air of silence throughout the room as they regard you. The red tiefling woman kind of like leans over and kind of like whispers something to Eli, kind of like whispers something back. The Keeper of Tomes says, "It has been 13 centuries, well over a millennium, since Candlekeep was dedicated to the seer's memory. Over the perpetual changes, the ascent of civilization, and the raising of countless dominions, the fleeting ages of the civilized peoples, Candlekeep has stood resolute in spite of it all, so that the erudition of every era would never be forgotten. A fortress in both metaphor and reality for truth that was built upon the cornerstone that was Seer Alondo. If indeed another like him has come, then despite the prophecies that foretell it, what is to come shall be dubious, as it were. A couple of voices around go, "Hear, hear."
You are right to be wary. I come here speaking of the chained god and his inevitable escape from the abyss he himself created. That is the prophecy I come bearing. Not one that I speak lightly.
Alando's presence upon this plane was not so one-dimensional as to be of only jubilant omen. If anything, it was sanguineous at best, for a prophet comes to prophesy, and prophecy is more than oft accompanied by somberness. If you are here, and the voice has come to you, that means that there are things you are here to warn of. And such is your prophecy.
I don't suppose there's a home I would go back to. I take it I'll be staying here, then, to continue these prophecies.
The Green Dragonborn attempts to speak up, but Speaker Genocide holds out his hand. He goes, "Of all that you have relayed to us thus far, there is one thing that you are not correct on. We never had a seer. Alondo was Seer Alondo because he saw. And that is all. He remained within our walls. They were safe, and he could do his life's work because of that fact. However, Seer Alondo was never altogether certain of what his prophecies could mean. The desultory nature and far number of implications in his prophecies were perhaps one of his greatest gifts. A couple of great readers kind of close their eyes and nod. None knew what to turn their eyes toward, leaving only hopeful surges in the flow of fate. However, I trust anyone can tell what the natural predator of those who bring truth is.
Well, from what I've gathered, this ability, this speech, or prophecies that I see is something that not even the gods are able to obtain or have for themselves. It is, for all mortals, the only thing that we have over them. I think it best if I stay safe in order to utilize that to the fullest. If you will permit me to stay within these walls as your seer, I do have a request, should that be the case.
The bronze dragonborn goes, "Let us hear her request." A few of the others kind of nod. Keeper Janusai kind of gives a nod.
There are two that are already within your walls, much like myself, who I would truly hate to send back out into that cruel world, where these prophecies may come true at any given moment. She's going to turn back to their group. Their names are Victor and Stella, and I would quite like to keep them safe here with me, to allow them to grow in safety, so that none of us have to worry about losing them prematurely ever again.
Great reader Feminor goes, "Well, that is a rather noble request. I suppose we don't have any guidelines for such a thing other than taking in a vow." She kind of like looks at the eyes of the others.
I would take them under my wing. It would help me decipher prophecies, and in turn, have access, albeit limited, to your writings and knowledge here at Candlekeep.
The tiefling says, "Even Sir Orlando had his own disciples. It is quite questionable whether they themselves were avowed or not. Why not give the kids a chance?" The Keeper of Tomes goes, "Well, as for you, you are spoken for. We can easily enough make an exception for one such as yourself. After all, it would not behoove us to go against the will of the gods if indeed they have elected you into such a position. However, I believe for the others, we'll need to leave it to a vote." With that, he goes, "All in favor of allowing the children, what were their names?"
Victor and Stella.
"Victor and Stella to remain within Candlekeep for the foreseeable future." Feminor raises her hand. The red tiefling raises her hand. The kind of middle-aged guy with that passive smile raises his hand. The bronze dragonborn raises his hand. Alai raises his hand. The others keep their hands down. The Keeper of Tomes goes, well, it seems that we are cut in the middle on the matter. But, as we know, in these cases, I act as the tiebreaker, as he raises his hand. Very well. Should they be willing, will allow you to take these young individuals under your wing. They are your responsibility, and we bind you to this. If anything should become of their presence here, only you will be held as responsible. Is that understood?
She gives a bow. Yes, yes, I understand.
As for what I said before, the natural predator of those who bring forth the truth are liars, and those who wish to remain unseen. So, with all that is available to Candlekeep, we will make sure that you remain unharmed, so that the truth may be told ever the more. As for your companions, we've had a number of internal debates. As to the matter, I trust you will not take offense to this, Seer Winter of the Prismatic Eye. The reason that Candlekeep has been able to stand all of these years, despite the many changes within the world, is because we hold a strict practice. And it has saved us many a time for those who have attempted to infiltrate and break down and, well, take advantage of what inch they were given in any regard. Unfortunately, we cannot invite them into Candlekeep as for now. If they somehow manage to do something that, well, it would have to be extraordinary. If such a thing is achieved, perhaps that restriction will be released, but for the time being, that is all we can say on the matter. They will be escorted out, given provisions. With that, he kind of lowers his head.
I expected as much. She'll turn back to the group. Would it be possible to give them at least the night to recover? Rest here and leave in the morning?
The one who was drawing the constellations kind of goes, well, as a thought, we could always let them stay within the Court of Air, just to gather themselves before their journey. An extended departure, no? There's a couple of grumbles, and eventually they kind of come to a consensus that they shall be allowed until they are replenished of their resources, as well as rested enough to leave.
Yeah.
Well, with that, I believe there is nothing further to say on this matter. We have been given a prophecy most dire, and I think it would be appropriate to ignore it, given that this one in particular is nothing like Sierra Londo's. As I have said, his prophecies were cryptic, single sentences at most. They were not nearly as defined and intricate and, well, it seems that your sight, Winter of the Prismatic Eye, is quite clear. Take pride in that. With that he stands, the others stand. They all give a bow, and they begin to disperse.
Enta is facing the rest of the group. She looks near tears.
Too good, Pipsqueak.
That was really intense. I could use a hug right now.
I don't do physical touch. And it'll
I didn't
pat her
expect you
head.
to. Arthur will go in and like shoulder hug one side.
Yes, bring it in, says Faru as he stretches his
God.
wings out.
Oh. Yeah, no, I don't do the whole touch thing.
Arthur's gonna drag Aelin into the hug.
Oh, it'll be
Oh.
Edelbrand is next. He's getting dragged in by the scruff.
He looks pretty mad, but he
Of
doesn't.
course he does.
Oh, we're all like one big happy family.
Okay, I'm done now. Get away. Elbows Arthur right in the stomach. From me.
Rock solid, baby. Didn't even feel a thing.
Nice. At +1 strength, it goes far.
It goes hard, dude.
It goes, yeah, really.
Watch you and see how far you go.
Oh my god. All 6 bolts, right in the gut.
Oh,
He gets sent flying into the ceiling. Tom and Jerry style.
yep.
Anyway, the kids aren't going to be happy about this, are they? Being cooped up, having to read an endless supply of how they can terrorize the world with no means to do so. Oh. I think they'll manage.
Shouldn't that be up to them?
I would love to give them agency on this. When we gave them the choice to travel with us, Stella died. Edelbrand. I'm not gonna sit back and let that happen again.
She did not die. She's downstairs doing something annoying. She's fine.
Because we revived her. Edelbrand. I watched her draw her last breath when I couldn't shield her from it. We nearly lost her. I think Winter's right.
Just kind of looks away.
Oh.
What was that?
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Mm.
Edelbrand, that little girl does love you. Probably the only good figure she has in her. Hey, tonight not being grumpy and being thankful she's safe. Talk to her. Leave a good memory.
Can you other guys hear her just fine? Is it
Nope.
Probably.
She's quiet.
Oh,
I
It's a little
heard most
quiet,
of that.
but
Ugh.
all right. Uno momento.
you need tech support to come in.
Tech support.
I'm literally down the hall,
Oh,
dude.
man.
It's a rare time in which I can
Have you
physically help
tried
with the
turning it on and
technology.
back off again?
Have you tried turning it back on and off again? Oh my god.
The bees return!
Oh god, the bees!
God damn it!
The best part is I don't hear them at all.
I know.
It's so funny.
I used your headset
It's every time.
earlier today. I literally used it earlier today. I did not hear anything. No, that was last night. I used it last night for movie night.
Yeah.
Great.
The bees
Yeah.
are back.
Yeah. Okay. Do I sound okay?
Yeah, they sound great.
Yeah.
Peachy Keen, you're doing great. What you got?
Great. Did anyone hear anything I said, or was it just dead air?
I can
I
hear
heard-
it twice.
I heard it, but it was like I really had to focus.
Really
I
had
didn't
to
hear
laugh
shit.
really for that.
Alright.
Basically, Edelbrand told Aelin told Edelbrand that Stella loves him and he should spend tonight making a good memory with her before they have to leave her.
Hmm.
Ugh. Gosh. So, what after all this is over, they just stay here forever?
Oh, please. I am sure they'd be raring to go. Come back and join you on another little adventure.
I don't intend on keeping them locked up here the whole time. Just only once they're ready.
It's not like we can't visit. It's happening outside.
Actually, it is.
Actually, we just have to stay outside the walls so they can come and greet us and then go back in.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll love that. But freaking.
Give the fact that this less person for you, right?
No, it broke again.
One less
I don't know what
person
you
for-
did.
One less person for you to worry about, right?
Hmm.
Does it? Doesn't matter if the whole universe is gonna get dissolved or something.
Do you really think us having those two with us would change the outcome any? Valen said so herself. Having those close to you, nearby, that's just something the enemy can use to exploit. They're close to us. They are safer here. And the stronghold of all strongholds. Not by our side. We're in danger too often. There's not enough of us to keep them out of harm's way at all times. Even when we are right next to them.
It's better they have a home than wandering around with some random homeless junkie men like us.
Mm-hmm.
He still looks like he wants to bite through his tongue, but, you know.
That's a hair grab.
Yeah. That's what he does when he's really. No, yeah, he's content to be angry in a different direction.
Valen's right. You boys should spend the night making a memory with those two together. Give them something to remember you by until you see them next time. Your silence is rather compelling. Blinking rapidly as people agree with her. Love it. Thank you, Aelin.
On. We have provisions, and we have a whole bathhouse that I fully intend on utilizing after I've been whacked inside the brain multiple times by things I'd rather not talk about. Also, alcohol.
Bath does sound rather pleasant right about now. I washed up and let's have a meal with the kids. Sit them down, we'll talk. We'll figure something out. Arthur will clap Adelbrand on the shoulder.
Gosh. I mean, doesn't look happy. You know, he doesn't. He's just kind of
He's in a mood.
standing there.
Menacingly. Sorry.
Yep.
Of course. Okay.
Can you at least try not to look like a sourpuss for like 2 minutes?
Impossible.
Kind of turns, gives her the usual scowl and then just sighs.
You don't have to smile. At least smile back. Come on. I'd hate to have to do a sketch of you with a scowl on your face. Far too many details.
What are you talking about?
Oh, you'll see later. Now come on.
Okay.
We all stink.
Alright. Well, I guess do we on we go? Alright.
Yeah, I think we start walking out. Arthur is planning on heading toward the bathhouse.
All right.
Expeditiously quick.
Eli will like hurry over as he's like kind of like talking to a couple of the other great readers and sees you leaving. Goes, well, I congratulate you. Well, perhaps I shouldn't. You were right. What you now bear has likely put you into one of the most fragile positions in all of Toril. If anyone discovers anyone who bears ill will toward the greater fate of the world, discovers that you are a seer, especially that you can prophesy the way you have, not like Sierra Londo, they will be coming for you. But we will do all that is within our power to make sure that you are safe and that fate will not be undone by those who wish to usurp it. Although,
as far as the outside world is concerned, Sierra Londo is missing, and there has been no rightful heir. I think it should be kept that way for now.
Indeed. You have my full agreement. Now, when it comes to the matter at hand, this is of importance. So, I wish to ask, what is the next step?
Well, I'm not certain how or when these prophecies are meant to take place. But for the time being, we've been given quite a lengthy one. So, I think we need to set some disciples and avowed onto researching what it could mean, finding potential strategies to overcome it, or prepare, as it were. I don't think this one can be averted. The best we can do now is prepare ourselves for what's to come.
In an effort to clarify, you mentioned in both your prophecy and personally a chained god. You don't mean that chained god?
Unfortunately for all of us, I think I do.
Oh, gods above.
And below, it would seem.
Oh, just about everything in existence. Oh dear. Well,
This poor guy.
yeah, you can see there's like beads of sweat kind of like forming on his forehead. He kind of like reaches up with his sleeve and like dabs it off. He goes, well, I will discuss these matters with the other great readers. As much as Candlekeep is an excellent research place, a means of knowledge, we are not an army. Not that I would even know where to send it. But
She'll place a hand on his shoulder, and you shouldn't have to be one.
well, with what we have at our disposal, we will grant what we can. But it should not be possible.
And yet, here we are.
The chained one, that is not a binding that can so easily be broken. It is tethered to the very laws of our reality.
I believe it time for us to toss out any preconceived notions of possibility that we held on to. Start thinking of what could happen, what is going to happen, and what we can do to prepare for it. Let's not overwhelm ourselves with the hows and whys. What we can do now, today, to prepare for it. Okay?
You are right. You are right. If it hasn't happened yet, then there is a process. It's happening somehow. We have to determine what it is. So, all right. I thank you.
So you found yourself an entire line of work. Congratulations. Welcome to the party.
All right. Well, honestly, when you really think about it, it's in the plainest terms, yes, that does make sense, doesn't it? This is not something we have to try to stop. It's something we have to try to prevent. I'll keep in touch. And with that, he turns away and marches back into the room as the massive, giant doors kind of slam shut behind him.
So nobody knows what we're doing next.
Well, just another day's work, I suppose.
Well. What do we have here? Kicked out, I take it. Didn't like your story, did they?
Can I help you?
Winter, you look over and you see...
Don't tell me.
Wait a minute.
I hate you
He looks
so
kind
much.
of familiar to you.
You wouldn't happen to be an orcish fellow?
I hate you
No.
so
This is not
much.
an orc. This is a human. Just
Oh,
a portly, curly-haired human individual.
yeah.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Is who I think it is?
Who do you think it is?
Oh, I cannot remember the name to save my life. But it was
Alright,
really
GM.
quick. I remember.
Hit us with it.
Roll a history check.
Oh, God. Okay. What's Winter's bonus to history? Hang on. Oh, God. I didn't have your sheet pulled up. Here we go. Okay. +3.
Believing you, Winter.
Oh, thank you. 19.
19. Winter.
Oh, yeah. We stay winning.
He's no longer in his typical, well, what you knew to be his typical outfit of like guardsman armor, a helmet over his head, but now you were never really able to tell what his hair looked like, but now it's kind of like this poofy, curly brown hair. This is Eric Erickson.
Of course.
I hate you so much.
What?
I just hate you.
What's wrong with Eric Erickson, dude?
He bit me.
Beg pardon?
Yeah, no, I'm not even joking. We had a little thing. That man bit me.
What
He's
are you
very
doing?
aggressive.
Never mind.
What
When I was learning D&D for the first time, I was like, DM, I would like to do a combat really quick, just so I could get the hang of the game.
Oh
And
my goodness. He
and
sent
he
Eric
bit
Erickson
me!
after you. And he bit you.
Yeah. It's
I
very
love
rude.
that. Thank you, DM. That is glorious. Can I help you, sir?
Yes, well, given that you don't know your way out of here, I think I will be escorting you lot out to the front gate, so that you can be on your merry way. Although probably not so merry, because you're probably sad.
Actually, we've been given explicit permission that we're allowed to stay here for the night. So we'll be actually going to the bathhouse. If you'll excuse us.
What?
It sounds to me like somebody here wasn't paying attention to those above his station. How was he?
Yes. Well, if they let me sit in on the meeting, I would know exactly what's... I mean... he's going to...
Honk's in the room, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Honk's just gonna be like,
stands over it.
more. For such an esteemed place of such intellectual people, how in the fuck did you make it in here?
Oh my god.
I don't know
Frog
what you're
like
talking
king.
about. I don't believe we've ever met before.
And we never will.
Probably. I mean, I don't know who you think I am, but I'm not that person. So, in either case, you're not finding your way out of this place without my help. So,
I'm just gonna look over to Winter. Do we need his help, or do you think you got this?
I could help him out a window.
I like that option.
Come on, behave. I'd hate to get us kicked out again before we got to say goodbye and eat their food.
Yeah, they already hate us. What's one more idiot on the tab?
Yeah, it's like maybe sunset. Yeah, because then at that point, what you go, you'd end around like midnight.
Alright. Well, since Winter's struggling with split personality disorder, can we leave? Is it a thing?
But for now, fine, suffice
is
this.
what a thing.
Like, how hard would it be to get out of here? Would it really be that bad?
If you're asking honestly, the way you got here was through. No, not even through exaltation. Throughout the entirety of Candlekeep itself, Candlekeep is like a jigsaw puzzle of just all sorts of different intra-traversable like areas. In order to get here, it's very easy to have lost track of where you were. It'll require a check in order to get out.
Hold on. Does Natural Explorer work in here? I can't get lost except by magical.
What?
Your group can't become lost except by magical means.
Define lost, because you could just be exploring for an extended period of time.
Well, yeah, but that's moving with intent. The difference being, you know where you're going.
Yes, just a second.
If you know you're wandering
I'm going to
aimlessly,
see
the difference.
what defines lost.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't tell me I'm the first person to ask this.
That's what?
Oh yeah, and you're not.
Most people know what lost
different
means.
than most rangers.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe there's a definition.
I don't think there's a rule definition of lost, bro.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay, I genuinely have no idea. All right, well, let's just say that it is impossible for you to not know exactly where you are at all times, as being the definition of lost. I'll have you make a check to see how quickly you can get out of here if you choose to do so.
Cool. Yeah, I don't have any faith in this guy, so I think I just go. That's at 19.
Okay. All right. Well, Adelbrand takes off and he goes, "That's what I thought," as he literally just starts like keeping stride with you. You're like, "Yep, this way," and then like you turn a corner. He's just acting like he's the one leading.
You cannot see my veins because I am fuzzy.
All right.
But yep. Okay.
It does take you about 20 minutes or so, but just based on your general sense of spatial awareness, you're able to take you and the others out of an exit that you weren't at before. You end up seeing kind of like a little ways in the distance, the steps that kind of like come up to this like large terrace that Exaltation stands on, and you know that by going down those steps you'll be able to go out to the Emerald Gate and into the Court of Air. And so you continue making your way.
Okay.
Yeah.
On we go.
Adelbrand.
So.
What?
I'm impressed, Adelbrand.
He kind of shrugs. I know where I'm going.
Leading that horrible, terrible. Glance back. Awful thing.
Okay. Well, yeah, we
All right. You end up crossing a number of bridges, going through some alleyways, beneath a few arches and tunnels, and eventually manage to find your way out to the steps, where you make your way down and go to. You can see that there are a few avowed, these ones in robes with kind of silvery trim. That just kind of like regard you as you pass by. And he goes, Eric goes, "Don't worry, they're with me." This one goes, "Oh, who is he?" And you guys make your way through the gate and find yourselves, boom, out the other side into the court of air. And here we are, you rapscallions. May I never see your faces ever again. And with that, he turns and folds his hands behind his back and begins walking back through the gate. He kind of stops just as he's about to enter, and kind of turns back, looks over his shoulder. "One more thing. I haven't forgotten the beast inside." And with that, he throom through the.
He does what?
He goes through the gate.
Oh.
It's is it like a bubble thing that he just walks through?
The Emerald Gate is basically a portal here on this side of the Court of Air. Okay, at the moment, there is a set of large. They're basically gates of their own, okay, that act as covers whenever the Emerald Gate is not available. Okay, they cover up this pearlescent green portal. But yes, that's how you get in and out. In fact, I have a picture of the Emerald Gate, if you would.
Ooh.
Although I thought I sent it before. No?
No.
I could be crazy, but I remember it.
Okay, well, that is fine. I will send you a picture of the Emerald Gate. Alright, there's that.
No, this is new.
This is new?
Unless I'm crazy. Yeah.
Alright.
It's got eyeballs on the pillars. That's freaky. Okay, so Alright. Well.
Alright. Bath. We stock up on supplies. See if we can find any. Have dinner with the kids, and then once they're in bed, we can plan the next steps of what we're going to do. Sound like a plan?
Great. Alright. What do we need again? What are you talking about?
Supplies we might need to stock up on, that's rations, extra bedding, it's going to get cold out soon.
It's been getting cold out, for the record.
Yeah.
Steadily.
I have food.
See, what happened?
I have bedding. What else do we need? Okay. You guys have a list? We can just do it like that.
I don't think there's much we need. There's... Alright. Should we maybe discuss what we plan on doing? Where we plan on going? Leads we may have anything like that now while the kids are still away. 'Cause that might depend on the equipment we get.
I will look at winter. Anything else you want to bestow upon us we don't already know, or... Is winter dead?
No idea.
Bleh. Well,
Go check on them. One moment.
okay. Sounds good. Computer explode.
Now it's got to
Now it's gonna cause problems. Hello.
Hey, welcome back.
I hate everything. Technology's great. Anyways, hello.
Alright.
Winter,
Welcome back.
Look, it's like I told the others in there. I don't know when these prophecies happen. I don't exactly get a say in all of this. So, no, I don't have anything else to warn you about.
Great.
Also, that bath time meme you sent, I swear.
Very funny. Did laugh.
Very stupid. Will punt.
Did laugh.
Did laugh. Of course, of course.
Well, looking at this, unfold this little journal. Doesn't really exactly give us a clear picture of where to go. So, I don't
With the
know.
prophecy that was given, I'd like to spend some time researching into it, more specifically into this chained god and what it was that they left in the abyss when it was created. I don't have all the answers right now, obviously, but it sounds like it could be a clue, a lead on something to work toward next. Otherwise, I would say just head back to Daggerford for now. I'm sure Master Delphin could still use your help. Otherwise, I'm sorry, but I don't have anything for you here.
Alright, well. Anything else anybody wants to do before we... Yeah.
Dave, I beg. I am on my hands and knees.
I'm talking
Or a
about
bath.
when we leave, but whatever. Fine. I'll get us
Talk about it while we're in the water. Arthur's
extra
trudging along.
pillows or whatever.
Trudge.
That would be something that would be important.
I think Arthur mentioned the bedroll.
Good.
That might have been when I was dead. Never mind. Ignore it.
Yep. Yeah, definitely did. Because, so, yeah.
That explains why
all right.
Aelin didn't react earlier. That makes more sense.
Yep. Makes a lot of sense. Yeah, so, in such case, I'll get that for us or something, I guess. I'll see you guys in a bit. Wanders off to go buy stuff.
Good work, team.
Okay.
All right. Well, if Adelbrand would like to go find something to buy within the Court of Air, there are a couple of places. It's not like a town. There isn't a selection. What there is what's available. Looking kind of directly to the left, you can see a building labeled Erudite Outfitters and Clothiers, kind of like this L-shaped building. Looking across from it the other way, to your right, you can see there's a building that definitely has an odd shape to it. It's got like an outer wall that like rims around it, but you can see through the gate there's like this courtyard with like buildings on either side, and then like they connect to another building, and it almost makes like a U shape if like the bottom line for the U actually just like went out to the sides of where the U should be. There is a large building behind that called the Hearth, which is connected to another building called the House of Rest. There is this temple-looking building, which sits next to this kind of tall, fat building. And if anything, it kind of reminds you of like where people would store their grain. And then next to those, there is a combo building of a smithy and stables.
Okay. Oh, you know what? We could use horses. I'll do the earrings since I guess I've already walked off. Do we want horses? Oh, I just died again.
You lost the horses.
I know exactly where they are. They're dead.
You were the worst. Ever. Of all time.
Not even honest, don't worry about it.
I hate. I will see if I can arrange horses for the lot of you.
I'm looking
I'm gonna
at
go mourn or something.
I got it. Okay. I will get us a bedroll as per Aelin, and then
Arthur already
are there?
has one. And a water skin. Isn't that cool?
I thought
Whoa.
we got told to. Oh, you're still talking. Okay. Bedroll, and then which I will look up the cost of now, assuming it's somewhere in the.
I guess Arthur already walked
thing.
off and has no earring, so yep, he's clueless.
Oh, that's awesome.
Don't you remember
Wait,
when he left
Aelin
his earring
said
behind in Daggerford?
Aelin said we needed one for some reason.
Bedroll?
Yeah.
Yeah, she did. That's not what I'm talking about.
Okay.
I had something else spark in my mind, but
Anyway,
unimportant.
that is
Something we'll find later.
one gold
Probably.
piece for that. And now I will see how much horses cost. Because I don't think they're in the equipment section.
It could be.
Adventuring gear. No. DM, are horses set cost or?
What do you mean by that?
Oh wait, there is a section on mounts and vehicles.
There is, yeah. Arthur and Aelin already went over
A
it.
horse. What's the difference between a draft horse and a riding horse, man? I don't know.
Draft horses are like racing
You
horses.
could always
They don't
ask
have
your
as high
DM.
of an equip speed.
DM, what's the difference between a draft horse and a racehorse?
I'm so glad you asked. So, yeah.
Riding
draft-
horse. Sorry.
Yes.
They don't have as much toe capacity.
That's basically it. Draft horses are more beasts of burden. Okay, between like various horses. Okay, they're you could get a pony. Then there's like draft horses, which are stronger, obviously, than ponies. Riding horses tend to be just more of an upgrade. This is in their stats, by the way, for the most part. Okay. Better riding horses tend to be better than draft horses. They're also significantly faster. Okay. Then war horses are, well, they're built for combat, right?
For fighting.
Yes, they have their own combat abilities and are usually a lot stronger and faster than even riding horses.
How much would such an animal cost?
What kind of animal?
A war horse. Is that in the
War
budget?
horse? Edelbrand,
Like
Yeah.
500.
you know just from being from your military days, not that they were ever used by your troop, but just in passing, you know that those are usually a lot more expensive than other types of horses. There's a lot of training that goes into them. They're usually the best selection for horses as a whole. They can carry more. They're the most well-bred. They usually, on average, go for around 400 gold.
Ew.
Yep.
That's quite
That's
a bit.
what our hero is, Aelin. Yay.
Earring time.
Oh my gosh.
What kind of horse do we want? How much money do we have for this?
I will remind you, the only ones with earrings right now are you, Wenta, and Kronk.
Well, yeah, they have opinions. Are they not here?
Wenta's not...
Well, Winter's also you. Okay.
I know.
But Kronk? I don't know.
You boys decide amongst yourselves.
I'm just picking one. And then I'll. Yeah. Gosh. I mean, what are the odds they die again?
I
Surely.
hate the way that you phrased that.
Statistically speaking, that's up to you.
100% amount.
Statistically,
mortality rate.
looking at convergence as reference.
This
Look,
group's
all right.
For no
animal.
reason in particular.
There is
This
nothing
group's-
we could have done about that.
Look.
All right, leaving your horses next to a death pit is your choice. A meteor
Okay.
hitting my horse is a different matter entirely.
We didn't know
Or a
it was the death
sinkhole.
pit.
Randomly appearing and drowning my horse is not my problem.
Man,
We have a 100% animal mortality rate in this party.
those bugs in the forest sure were a treat.
So let's see here. More horses are as fast as riding horses.
That's
Damn,
good.
am I allowed to look up the horse stat block? Is there anything critical I need not see here?
Well, it depends on what exactly you're trying to find in the first place.
Okay. I would like to see if the warhorse is so significantly better than the riding horse that we need to drop like 3 times as much gold each.
Well, again,
Mm.
I am very much able to tell you that. Usually when it comes to war
Neighbors.
horses... Yes?
I have a critical update. That is of the highest import.
Uh-oh.
No?
My hockey team won today, and I'm very happy about it.
That's great.
Yeah, dude,
That's
we
nice.
came back for the break. It's 4-3, and that's final, and it's great, and I'm happy about it. Carrying on with anyway, more to
Look at
come
all
in
those sports.
10 minutes. And my
That's
other
great.
team goes up against like the best team in the league.
It'll be fine.
They'll be fine. They've actually been doing really good this season.
So,
Anyways, moving on.
yes. In any case, based on your knowledge, if people have the money for them, war horses are the way to go. Just because they are a lot more adept at combat. And so, yeah, I mean, it's up to you basically whether you think you want to involve your horses. Because again,
I mean-
war horses are bred to enter combat. So So
DM, I want to be like the draconic tree sentinel and have my horse spew fireballs at people. I think that would be cool.
I see.
Yeah, that's the horse
Yeah.
that I want.
I like the immortal one from Skyrim. That's a skeleton. I'll take that one. Anyway. Okay. I have a thought.
That's dangerous.
I
Don't hurt yourself.
will give the DM a list of junk that Adelbrand is going to go hawk. While I'm doing that, you guys can do the math time, because I assume you want to talk to each other, and Adelbrand is not interested in that at the moment, especially because there's water involved.
Is he ever?
So, yeah, but you know.
But it's the good water.
That man
It's the
would
good
die
water.
if he found soap in his fur.
The good water is alcohol. So
He's rubbing alcohol to treat
while
the
I'm
outside
doing
wound, drinking
that,
alcohol for the inside wound. It's science.
that's so true. Alcohol fixes everything, scientifically proven. So if you guys want to take over while I give the DM a spreadsheet of junk from Barovia to see if we can afford war horses, thoughts?
A spreadsheet from Barovia? Should I be concerned?
A spreadsheet of junk from Barovia.
Oh, like things that you intend to sell or barter for trade?
Yeah, I have a lot of
to
junk.
afford this?
But I don't want.
Okay. Well, give me both, brother man. Anyway, keep that heavy crossbow. It's yours, big fella.
But I'm so much better at shooting with my bow. I'm not made for this.
Real unfortunate. That's real unfortunate.
He's a dex build, not a strength build.
Yeah. I'm not.
It's true.
I don't have crossbow experience.
What if you did? You did just level up. You could take it. You should do that.
It's too late for me.
Lost the plot.
It's too late for me.
Anyway, somebody else please talk while I do this.
But I'm bad at talking.
No.
The whole
I've been talking
game.
all session.
That's very
Is
interesting.
yeah, but you're two people. You brought this on yourself.
Look, I'm here for witty banter and stupid shit, okay?
That's why I made Arthur in the first place, baby.
Let's go!
Let's go.
Goodness.
If the slot doesn't start walking, I'm gonna start firebolting. Let's move. Just gonna start kicking Arthur and Kronk in the ass.
Arthur has been moving the whole time. Thank you very much. Do you remember when I said Arthur starts walking along? You remember that part?
Nope.
Of course not. I was dead then.
Huge.
Stupid technology. Anyway, Arthur's been walking, like, the whole time.
Well, all right.
I rescind my statement.
Uh-huh. Do you now? What? I think I'm in trouble. Let's move on.
You're fine.
The silence is getting me unnerved.
I'm copy pasting my inventory.
Oh my goodness.
Let me make this a little more. Adelbrand is not interested in the bath thing, especially because water is involved. Especially
Poor man.
because it's a social setting.
He has never seen a shower a day.
He is removing himself from the situation. So,
man,
you guys do stuff. I'm
smells
working
like a
on this
wet
in the
fucking
background.
rag. This poor guy.
Smells like a wet cat. Did you
I
know?
never did
Wet
stop to
cat.
consider how bad he smells.
He smells like wet cat. Did you know the wet dog smell is actually just a wet fur smell? You just can't smell it on cats because they're little.
Because they're little.
You know. Avery
Wow.
smells like wet dog when he's in the rain because he has so much fuzz. You could actually tell.
My goodness.
Okay. Since it's Aelin, Arthur, Winter, and Kronk, let's skedoodle onwards.
Yes.
Onwards we skadoot.
So what is the big bad plan that we're going after? Can't be just going back to Daggerford, right?
Well, according to Faru, that's kind of ground zero at the very least of what he saw for what's to come in the near future. And I do have that project to go pick up again. Otherwise, we're back to square one with no leads on anything. Aside from one of the oldest gods coming back into play, and no means to deal with that. Well, it's all the same to you. I'd rather take some amount of information than none at all.
There are plenty of these places we could go back to. Both have a good grasp. To get someone to talk.
What do you have in mind?
I'll look it up. Ever.
Can y'all hear her, or am I going fucking deaf?
No, she's quiet.
Okay, because I have everything blasted, and I still not even hear her.
You're fine, you're fine. It happens.
It's not just
Okay.
you.
I sob.
Wrong.
I don't know what
You're
you do.
fantastic. Wet cat. Adelbrand shall know no peace. Not at this party.
I'm just sitting here.
That sucks, man. That makes you a target.
Hold on to you, I'm not done.
What are you doing? Inventory, that's right.
Yeah.
We could always go to Athkala, sail down that way.
And what would we find there, exactly?
Information we really needed. If there was stirrings of a cult or the chain would pay anyone did. Get that information. Call the city of Coinford.
You're cutting in and out again, I'm so sorry.
How do I sound?
Incredible.
That's better.
Different.
Great.
Yeah.
Cool. Love that.
There your phone.
Yep.
Yep.
Can't have nothing nice in this world. It's fine.
I'm gonna get you a new mic.
The laptop.
What happened
Anyway.
to the laptop? I just gave.
Ray is using mine, so I was on the old one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In theory,
Okay.
we could swap what we're using. Right? Your old one has a USB.
Oh, I wouldn't do this to my laptop. Please don't implode her.
Oh no.
She'll die.
You plug one thing into her and she will go kaput. She can't even stay on without a plug in charge. So like,
Oh no. You're right.
anyways.
That is the full extent of my stuff in my inventory that I own purely with the intent to get rid of for money. So
Man.
some of them have given values, most don't.
We love buy it to sell. It's my favorite.
Oh wait,
method.
most of them do actually.
Wow.
So wait. That's
crazy.
100. Those are 50 each, and those are 250 each. So, let me do some math.
Don't hurt yourself.
Shut up.
Do not revivify
Aelin was
the
saying.
mosquito. Okay.
Yeah, it's funny. Because it's
What?
amber shards.
You're
I
Amber.
see.
so dumb.
Yeah, it's so funny. That was hilarious. Do
What?
not.
Very cool. Wow. Awesome.
I have an item description.
Oh,
It's
got it.
it's amber shards from the Amber Golem, worth 100 gold pieces each. Do not revivify the mosquito. See? That's hilarious!
What?
That's pretty fucking good.
Thank you. Thank you. I thought so as well. What's 13 times 50? 650.
Okay.
Plus that, 750.
Edelbrand, where
Got
are
the
you
laptop.
going
They have my
to
laptop.
sell
I've
these
shown my
items?
love.
I don't know yet. I guess there's no obvious, like, there are a bunch of stores you just said. Whichever one, I guess, would be the most interested in valuables like jewelry. There doesn't appear to be an obvious jeweler, does there?
There's nothing labeled jeweler.
Okay, if I ask just some random avowed or whatever, hanging around, is that
Okay.
There we go. All right. Had to reply to a message. Let me hear your question one more time. My apologies.
If I ask just a random avowed, like, hey, I'm trying to get rid of this junk, I show them a bag full of, like, gemstones and, like, random rings.
Drops a sack down on the countertop.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose, I don't know if any one person would take all of that off of you. I mean, we've got an outfitter and clothes shop over there. We've got a smithy over there. You might try seeing what you can pawn off.
Alright, thanks. I will head to the clothes shop and see if they want my bag of jewelry and various precious materials that but mostly jewelry.
Alright, so, yeah, you go ahead and make your way in, and immediately what you can see is there are these racks, and there are like various robes upon them. You can see that there's outerwear for those who journey outside of Candlekeep. It appears to be managed by a human individual. He is quite well dressed. He's got like gold trim at the sides of his. I always forget the name of. It starts with a T. Tunic. There we go.
Thanks, Jay.
Yeah, and he wears like these purple pants as he makes his way forward. He goes, "Well, hello. How can I help you?"
Hey, yeah, I have a bunch of jewelry I'm trying to get rid of. I will
Well,
hand him a bag. Do you buy this stuff? Or?
I'd rather not touch your bag at the moment. Come aside. Let's have a conversation, shall we?
Okay. In we go.
He takes you over to a kind of like this long glass table, and you can see that there's like a few inspection instruments and whatnot over at it. And he kind of steps behind it and goes, "All right, if you'd like to put on display what you are trying to offer me, then we'll get this underway."
Great. I will dump out a bag of jewelry on the table and in turn show
Oh
him
my.
a golden thing of spectacles that we looted from the Arcana Law. 9 rings. Oh, sorry, 2 bronze crowns, 1 golden ring set with bloodstone, 3 large golden bracelets, an engraved brass ring, and an iron and silver ring.
Brother.
And then I will show him.
Are you sure we want to be selling this to the cloth guy?
Why? Why not?
I mean,
Hello?
you think?
Do we not know?
I mean, wouldn't we get better pricing and stuff at like a jeweler, or does that not really matter?
I do not know. I mean, this is one of the rare things where it tells me what these are worth.
Okay.
So, yeah, we do have a set number, and if he offers me less than that, I can just no, and then turn around.
Okay.
Hit him with a no.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
Got it.
maybe, but also we need horses, and this is the only building in several days.
Yeah.
Goodness, what shop did you have to rob to get all of this?
Well, it wasn't a shop. It was, Do you really want to hear that?
Probably not. If this was gained illegally, I'd like the plausible deniability.
Oh my gosh.
It was not illegal. They're spoils.
He raises an eyebrow. He goes, "All right, well, let's see here." He kind of like rubs his chin as he looks down at all of it. And he goes, "I think the spectacles might go well with some of my attire here. How much are you willing to part with it for?"
Gosh, DM. If Adelbrand compared these with the ocean of jewelry he just dumped on this guy, do you think he'd at least be able to figure out if they're worth more or less?
Let me see here.
I would be more than happy to make a check.
Right. I'm just trying to. Investigation would probably be the best check for this to appraise an item. I think. Right.
Very good. I will put on my other glasses to examine the glasses.
What are you?
Hold on. Let me see.
In your mind?
26. A natural 20.
Okay. Well, cool. Nice. Very cool. Let me just check my resource here.
Now go through the entire Curse of Strahd book
No,
to see if the
I know
glasses
where
have
it
a gold
is.
cost.
You even labeled where you got it from, which is very helpful, so that I can look at what I have here.
And then when it doesn't tell you, make up a gold amount so I can yell it.
You reckon that these spectacles, given that this is not just stained glass within them, okay, they are solid gold rims, and this is actual, like, some sort of, like, precious gem crystal that make up the lenses. So you reckon this could go for up to 250.
Okay. No. I mean, probably all of these are worth about 250 each. Same as those. Well, set them back down. And take off my other glasses.
What?
250. Well. Wait. Are you talking about the bronze crowns, gold rings with bloodstones, 3 golden bracelets? All of those are 250?
Yes.
Okay. And
Yes.
these are just from
that
various
was
places?
You told us that at some point.
An iron and silver ring is worth 250? Or are you saying... No, because you're saying 250 each. I'm going to double check.
Yes. Okay. I believe these were looted from either the Amber Temple or Strahd's underground crypt dungeon.
Yes.
The Undercroft.
Yeah. What?
Okay. Ah, I see. All right, I believe I found what you speak of. Yep. All right. Well, he goes, "Oh my. Well, let's see here." He just kind of continues to peruse. I don't know what those are. Okay. All right. Well, I think that I will take the spectacles. And how about those bracelets?
Okay.
Sure, why not? I'll go for the crowns as well.
So that's the spectacles, and then 4 total, or 3. 2 bronze crowns. And he said the 3 bracelets, so that would be 5.
Including the golden spectacles.
There's 2 bronze crowns and 3 golden bracelets.
That's correct.
Plus the
2
spectacles
plus 3
would make
equals
6.
5, by the way.
Yes, and then spectacles would make 6. Because they're a separate thing.
Yes.
Okay, great. I will scrape the golden ring set with bloodstones, engraved brass ring, and the iron and silver ring back into the bag. And alright, fine. You think anybody else in here would want these? show him the other rings. Or any of this. Then I'll flash my amber shards, golden hawk bedposts, gemstones, anything else I have of value.
How peculiar. Here at Candle Keep, I'm afraid we don't go into those types of specializations very often. If you're heading north, Baldur's Gate would be more than happy to take most of those off of your hands.
Alright. Sounds good. Got a deal.
Alright, well, for the lot of this, how about you cut me a bundle price? $14.50?
Hold on, let me do math.
Math time.
50 times 6. 50 is 50 gold. That's a whole horse. Ugh. We're probably not getting the rest of the money here today anyway. Insight check to see how he feels.
About what?
About. Does he think he will get this option of 1450? Or, like, is this just to say he tried, or maybe to.
Okay, an 18 on insight.
Yeah.
He's haggling. This is given the volume of things that he is purchasing at the moment, especially given that he's a clothier, he picked
not
what
quite.
he thought might go with certain outfits, and is hoping that maybe he can, scrape a bit off the top.
1470.
Make a persuasion check.
Yeah, sure. Edelbrand is famously charismatic.
For sure.
Widely known for
every
15.
single time. I have you make it. All right.
Yep.
15. Very well.
I will part with the.
So much gold. I'll have to step into the back for a bit, but I'll take these. But he picks up the things. I'll be back with your funds in just a moment. If you'd like, you can peruse some of our fine outfits.
I mean, he intends to buy nothing, but look around.
Alright, you can just make a nonchalant investigation if you like.
Yeah. Sure. No glasses this time. Big 9.
You can't use glasses on something like this anyways, so that works out.
I could put them on and get really close to the clothes. That would be perfect, acceptable.
That is so stupid, and that's not how it works.
That is how it works. The item has no, use limit thing. So that's exactly what it's for.
That is not exactly what it's for.
Yes, it is.
It's just not.
It's to give me advantage on investigation.
For things within 1 foot of you.
Yeah. So if I just get one... Anyway.
Alright. Anyway. What'd you roll? 9? Okay. Yeah. I mean, what he's got going on, these are definitely rather nice sets of clothing. But, that's not really your shtick,
Thing.
anyways.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, you do find a pair of like a pair of like tearaway clothing. But besides that, yeah. He comes back. He's got your 1470 in gold pieces. He's kind of got just like,
Oh, wait.
I don't know if I have a pouch large enough for this. I hope you have the means. He's just
You don't
got
have
it on in
platinum,
like a box.
do you? No, you know what? It's fine. I will open the bag of colding and shovel money into it.
Is that a thing?
It can hold 100 pounds of things.
Okay. Cool.
Yep. So,
Nice.
assuming less than 100 pounds.
1,470 gold. One moment. I just want to check how much that weighs.
I think by default, Roll20 adds coins to your weight. Let me check.
I think so too.
So if I backspace this and put in how much money I have now and hit enter
150
and scroll down,
pound.
it's about 20, 30 pounds of money.
Okay, well, awesome.
Alright,
Just make sure you
great.
notate that when you add it to your bag. Make sure that you actually separate it so that you know it's in that bag, okay?
Very good. I will find somewhere to write this down.
Awesome.
Anyway. I don't think I'm going to get rid of the rest of this. So... if I go back to the price of horses... Earrings. Alright guys, we can afford 3 war horses, or... you could get 5 of the whatever other kind. More than that, but...
Just get the cheap ones. They're gonna die anyways.
Yeah.
Save the money for more fun things.
Yeah. Yeah, probably right. 3 horses it is. In that case, I will buy us 5 riding horses, DM. Because I think Kronk's right. Their time is limited.
Don't we have a cart? Don't we have the carts, or those get destroyed too?
I think we left the cart in the woods because we had no way to get it back to town.
Oh.
Because the horses died. Yep.
Yeah, well, we still have Kronk's sled thing if...
We do have Kronk's sled thing. That's very true. So, yes, DM. I will go to the stables. I will buy us 5 riding horses, so we each have 1. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, and Faru. So yeah, 5. And then I'll go find the group.
Alright, so be it. Well, when it comes to the horses, I'm just going to have you make a persuasion check overall if you're trying to expedite this.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, as riveting as arguing with shopkeepers is,
Shopkeep has a cart.
Does he? Does he have a cart, DM? Are there carts here?
The guy at the stables?
Yeah.
There are two.
Earring. Do we want a cart?
Hey, how much they are? Run the numbers.
How much for that? I got a 13.
Okay. 13. Cool.
Also, somebody tell Arthur that there's a weird guy over here sells clothes. I don't know, he might care.
I got the weak guy sells clothes.
Perfect.
I like to
Arthur
imagine
does,
you all just hear that in the ring, like someone shouting across the room.
Yeah. What? Oh my gosh. Alright, yeah. Well, DM, according to this list, a card is 15 gold.
I know.
So,
I'm the GM. I have.
Oh,
I have
great.
the same list.
Okay. I just don't know if you had it there.
Oh my goodness.
All right. So. Let's see.
What's the difference between a cart and a carriage? I guess one is a roof.
Cart's like a
One
pickup
is
truck, carriage
enclosed.
is like an SUV.
I love the simplicity,
Found.
but it's pretty accurate.
Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yes.
Mm.
Okay. He goes, let's see, that one, I'll part with it for 17 gold. The one over there, I'll go 40.
What's the difference? Is one like way bigger?
So, in short, yes. But, so like the wagon is larger than the cart. You can probably fit like 5 people in it.
Okay.
When it comes to the cart, it can probably hold like 3 people.
Like 3 people. Well, is that counting the driver?
No, 3 passengers.
Okay. If our group is as planned 5, we probably don't need.
Look at the bigger one. It's what, like 3 more gold, he said?
No, it's like he says like 50.
It's 17 for the cart. For the wagon, it's 40.
Yeah. Okay.
That's a substantial difference.
Yeah.
I'd probably go wagon.
Yeah.
Because what, 1 wagon and 2 horses? Or if we get the cart, we'd still probably have to get another horse or 2.
So big one?
Big one.
So get the big one? Okay, cool. Yeah, well, this guy just thinks I'm having a mental break. Yeah, we'll do the wagon. And the horses.
This
So
poor guy
5
just
riding
losing his mind in
horses
front of him.
and 1 wagon.
No, we don't need 5 horses.
But what if we all want one? I thought we were all getting one.
I thought we were getting the wagon, so we didn't have to have 2 horses.
Okay, hold on.
So it's
if we buy
cheaper.
2 horses, that would be cheaper.
You hear Kronk over the phone. Wait. You're getting 2 horses in a wagon, right? You're not getting all of us
I thought we were
horses?
all getting a horse.
Oh, don't. That's a
Well, but what
little
if, like,
excessive.
we gotta split up or something? Or, like, we're in the woods, you know?
Oh, then they're just going to die. Get 2 horses in the wagon, or if we have 5 horses, one, that's a lot of money. 2, that's a lot of food. Those fucking things eat a lot. We have 5 horses. That's 5 horses we have to feed.
I thought they just eat. Alright, fine. Okay, never mind. We're doing 2 horses and the wagon. Can they pull the wagon? 2 horses?
Alright, my schizophrenic friend.
So glad they have a word for it back then, too.
Yep. The
We-
DSM 5e.
Mental health research back then was banging.
Well, there's spells to literally go inside someone's brain. So, anyways,
You're not wrong. All therapy sessions have detect thoughts as their therapist.
Hold still. Reach into your brain.
God, that'd make it so much easier. Holy fuck.
It really would.
I often think about just how stupid the entire premise of like these fantasy worlds with magic are. Magic literally changes so much.
Doesn't have to be realistic. It just has to be believable. It's close enough.
Realism.
Listen, hear me out. I cast Fireball. We use that to invent engines. Okay?
Yep.
We just got a guy fireballing into a tube. Yeah.
Well, so yeah. That will be 2 horses and the wagon is what you were getting, correct?
Yeah.
All right. Yep, he'll sell that to you for. Let me see. You got a 13. Yeah. These are what, draft horses or riding?
Riding horses. Riding. Yeah.
Cool.
So they're faster. by 20 feet per round. It's actually a lot.
Okay. He'll sell it all to you for 192.
192. Yeah, that's fine. I give him 192 gold.
Alright.
And then I'll be back for those in the morning. You just hold on to them for the night.
Alright, did you want anything to go with him?
Do I need anything? Well, like, the stuff to hook them up to the wagon. Probably not gonna ride them.
Stuff, yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
Well, I'll get you the stuff. Winter season's coming. Did you have plans for maybe keeping them alive during the heavy snows?
Kind of iffy on that. Well, hold on. Wait a minute. Horse feed is 10 pounds each per day. So, but we just bought a wagon, so it doesn't super matter. Yeah, I'll just throw in, like, I don't know, 10 of those, the hay, like 10 days worth.
And you're not planning on actually riding on any of these horses, right?
Well, they're hooked up to the wagon, right? No.
No? Alright. No saddles.
Do you hook up wagon horses with saddles? Generally, is that accepted
No.
practice?
They-
Okay.
There's usually a bench on the wagon
Yeah,
for the
yeah. That's
driver
what
to be on.
I was thinking of.
So the answer would be no.
Yeah.
No, they do
Okay.
not typically need saddles.
That's a big no, chief.
Yeah. In such case,
Ah, son.
10 days of horse food. For 2 horses,
Haunts
is
much.
20. Which is 20 times 5 copper is 100 copper, which is 1 gold. So I'll give him 1 more gold for that, unless he charges me more.
No, he'll give those to you for standard price, since we're checking.
Appreciate.
Alright, and did you want maybe a way to connect the horses to your cart?
Well, that's what I said. The stuff.
Alright, right. Oh yes, the stuff.
I don't know what it's called.
Yes, we'll get a couple of
Oh my god.
bits and bridles for you.
Yeah, the bits and bobs,
Stuff.
whatever.
Just like he said.
Yeah.
You see him just kind of like shake his head as he like
Oh my gosh.
like, I hate tourists, bro.
I love this guy.
Yeah.
He's so good.
Those are 2 gold each, so it's
Yep.
4.
I'll charge you, yes, a total of 4.
Okay. Adelbrand doesn't know any of this, so if he's charging me more, I'm just trying to look it up.
Adelbrand don't know nothing.
Yeah. He knows how to ride a horse, barely.
That's a good start.
I think it's a dex. No, actually, there's no check for it.
He says
unless
he knows, then immediately has to ask for
Yeah.
clarification.
Like
Okay.
I have proficiency in land
You may-
vehicles, which includes horses.
Alright.
I think.
I think this is almost over. So when you come back for them in the morning, would you like me to have them all hooked up for you? You don't have to go to the trouble of trying to figure it out yourself.
I'd probably be good.
Okay. All right. Well, sounds good. I'll just leave the stuff with the horses, and you can get all that organized. Well, I hope you have a great rest of your day.
Yeah. I guess I will. I'll leave there, and you guys know how to hook up a horse, right? Into the earring.
Silence from Arthur, who has none.
It's Kronk and Winter.
Silence from Winter, who is unbothered by the aspects of journeying, for which you
All right, somebody's gonna have to figure it out.
Got it, Kronk. It's all you, buddy.
What?
You speak for the
Do-
team now.
Any of us have animal handling.
Will you?
There's a soul in this party have animal handling.
You may be shocked by what I'm about to say. Arthur's animal handling is in the positive.
Let's go.
Let's go.
All right.
The party.
It's a wisdom. I have a 1.
Listen, the one
do not-
character that doesn't want pets.
We have. Look, all right. There's a reason they all die as soon as we touch them. It's
Don't worry me.
Which
Yeah.
is, do you know what the reason is?
Because we guide them into dangerous situations repeatedly with no regard for their safety.
I'll take that.
You are so right.
Assuming that they will be fine because they're not shooting back. And then a single AoE happens and they die because they have like 10
A
health.
single AoE happens. Implosion. Instant
That
death.
is true. They have like 2 HP.
They're just horses. Alright, I will head back to the group. Whatever they're doing.
Well, they were on their way to the hot spring for a bath with water and soap. Things that Adelbrand seems to have a
I
deathly
hope
fear.
to miss that.
You were only gone like 10 minutes, bro. At
It takes a long time to argue with Clothes Guy, okay? I had to
Hey,
tell
DM,
him
how long
all
was
about the
Adelbrand gone?
jewelry.
Yeah, DM, how long was he gone?
He's probably gone for half an hour.
Yeah, see?
How long does it take us to get to the bath?
Half a minute.
Sick.
It's
Yeah.
just across the court of air. It's right next to the front gate.
I was really hoping it would take us longer, because I think that would have been
If you
funnier.
would like to walk in super slow motion.
You know, guys, I reckon it's gonna take that cat quite some time to do his bartering, so I think it should take us even longer to get to the bath.
Arthur, if you delay
For no
this bath
reason.
any longer, I will kill you myself. I will strangle you with my bare
For no
hands.
reason in particular. Really, no reason at all.
Arthur?
Aside from the fact it would be really funny. Yep. Right. Leading the way. Charge, if you will. Yep, you can rely
A
on
choice.
me.
A choice.
Do you have me make their way to the bathhouse? For fear of death. Instant death.
Alright,
Instant death.
yeah.
I can and will Eldritch blast you all the way. It's hilarious because I can now.
I swear.
Man.
Yes, you arrive at the Bath and Steam House.
Yeah.
Yeah, you find your way in. It's actually no charge in order to go in. And you find
Excellent, dude.
that this is a building with a series of pools in it. There's 4 of them, and they are just like these spacious rooms out of which steam billows. What are you laughing at? Oh.
I heard your cat yelp in the distance. It was very funny.
Yeah, yep. And there's like these little side chambers to each of these rooms that have like these hot saunas, and there's even those who will, for a price, offer massages.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah. Arthur, I think, is gonna get a massage.
I see. Okay. Well, yep.
Yeah,
you guys,
baby.
go ahead and take a dip and make yourselves clean and non-disease
Yeah.
prone and non-mangy. Oh wait, none of you have hair.
DM.
Yeah.
Mangy and proud.
I'm so curious, DM.
What's up?
In getting a massage, even undressed, Arthur's Maz. I'm real curious how the masseuse is
Why
gonna
do you
react.
have to ask?
Because
Why are you so
it
horrible?
truly does just scratch the curiosity part of my
You're
that's a good
weird.
That's
question,
all.
and one that I have to continue to ask myself because I keep forgetting that you have literal mouths from the void appearing all over your
Don't you just
form.
love it?
I'm going to have you make
Oh boy.
Just a persuasion check.
Oh
with
my
the masseuse.
Oh my
See
god.
if you can get 'em
Perfectly normal. If it tries to bite you, just smack it or something.
Perfectly normal, he says.
Seventeen.
Cursed by
Oh my goodness. Okay. 17.
Tricky.
Oh, if it tries to nip at you, just shove a rag in there, something. Let it chew on it rather than your hand.
Yes, well, I
Ugh.
will keep that in mind. You can't control them, can you? You can't keep them from hurting me?
You know, I'm sure if they really get unruly, you could try to waterboard them. That usually gets them to shut up.
Another day, another copper.
Okay.
Well, a real awkward way to do it, but one that might suffice, is if you just, put me in armor. But only partly.
Just hold a
Any other
shield
parts
and sit
don't
there.
have crazy teeth. It's a very weird thing. Uh, yeah. He's gonna, like, put on just a breastplate only, and the maws all seem to go away.
All right. Well, awesome. Sounds good. Well, yep. They recede, I suppose.
That is very odd. Well, off to work
Still
I
telling
go.
me.
Yeah,
I wonder how they... never mind. You're quite...
He just chuckles to himself and,
yeah, just starts working
Yeah.
at you. 5 silver.
5 silver sounds good. As she's working, he just is like, oh, and can you imagine I'm a cleric? Oh, it's really backwards.
Oh my, is
Given the
that
looks
so?
and all.
Ah yes, blessed by the gods and all that, with your maws of eternal hunger and dread.
Oh, I wish I understood what they were.
I don't think
truly
she believes
myself,
you.
but- Well, you know, Bahamut works in mysterious ways and whatnot.
Oh, Bahamut himself. My goodness, my goodness.
I don't think he
I love
believes
you,
you.
Lon. I love it. Maria just walked outside. I don't know where she went. But,
I'm right here. I'm good.
oh, the
Oh.
fuck? You disappeared.
All right.
Off she goes.
Off she goes.
I'm
She's off to see the
literally
wizard.
here.
The wonderful Wizard of Oz.
All okay?
Well,
Yeah, Aelin just walked by as Arthur's explaining his maws and went, yeah, freak. And then walked away.
Makes one to know what. Oh, right there.
Ah yes, get some every time.
Oh, I love it. Oh, Arthur, disturbing the masses since 1492.
oh.
Man.
When Arthur
Oh.
sailed the...
Damn it.
Oh,
No.
Yeah.
Oh my god. You found my secret.
They forgot the part where he was eaten by the devil. They didn't bring that part up.
The devil from the Bible.
The Bible. I'm sure it's not
You mean
important.
the Bible?
The Bible.
It's in the word of the mighty Jimmy.
The mighty Jimmy. Alright. Yep, Arthur soaking it in. Aelin walked by.
All right.
Listen, Aelin is gonna go take her bath and clean and take the whole 30 minutes to herself. And she's just content in her little corner of sanity.
That
Before you
sounds
guys
good.
kind of make your separate ways, Faru goes,
Well, this all seems lovely, but I'm more of a preen myself. I preen. So yes. I
You'll
think
go
Back it
enjoy
away.
what
that
I'm going
one,
to do.
friend.
I think I'm just going to go ponder for a while.
and with that,
Do go pondering your orb. Oh, preen. Enjoy yourself. Well, lass.
Me when I ponder my orb.
All right.
Yeah. I love
yeah.
pondering my orb.
Oh,
Can I help you? I'm out of water. I'm gonna go refill on water. I'll be right back, gang.
Man. Okay.
I do think after a certain amount of time and preening and pruning, we do get out and wait for Adelbrand to saunter back.
Well,
All right. Well, he'll probably be done before you guys are, but given that he probably won't go inside, you'll probably find him skulking about somewhere.
Skulking about like a stray. Okay.
is that to me or?
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
No, sorry. Whoopsies. Get
I was
everything you
readying my-
need.
Yeah, I got us horses and and this hands her a bedroll.
Good, I don't have to worry about the maws. She'll shove it into her bag of holding.
Yeah.
Thank you. How much do I owe you for the horses and the bedroll?
Horses were for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. He kind of stares at you for a second.
Raises an
Yeah.
eyebrow.
Coming with us, I guess.
And miss all the fun. I miss it.
Don't worry about it, then. I just sold a bunch of junk from Barovia. So,
Will you at least take 10 gold? For the bedroll. And
it
for
was
the
one.
food.
And you have to pay me for food. I literally find it outside.
I'm trying to say I appreciate you, Adelbrand, but you're making it very difficult.
On that, he's an expert.
Welcome back.
Aylin's gonna breach into her bag, into another bag, just take a handful of coins, and actively grab his hand and thrust the coins into it and go, just take it.
You had the coin to replace it all the whole time.
Although I have nearly 5,000 gold, a girl has to be prepared in this world.
Are you serious?
Yes. Why do you think it doesn't matter to me if I
holding
pay?
a horse over my head this whole time.
It was a $300. 300 gold piece horse, Arthur. I'm
For a
sorry
horse?
if I.
I could have paid you back at an instant with interest.
Mm. And then you tried to swindle me. Mm.
How much money did you hand me?
Let's. You know what, Nadelbrand? Roll me a D100.
A D100.
No, roll me a D25.
How about what's a D25?
Just type it in, it'll roll for it. I know it will.
25 sides, you fool.
3.
Alright. Then about 13 pieces. A hefty
gold.
handful. Yes.
Okay. Hey, Will. Look at you pointedly. Take one. Put it in his pocket. hand them back.
You are the most stubborn man I have ever met in my life. You know that, right?
3,000 freaking gold. Jeez. I just. Never mind.
Let's go find Stella and Victor. Get drinks and food. How does that sound?
Yeah. Where are they anyway?
Looks at Winter.
We've all been in the same underground tomb for the last day. I don't know.
What did Aelin say?
Oh, Adelbrand was like,
Sorry.
where are the kids? And Aelin just looked at Winter, because Winter's the last person to have seen them.
Oh, well, before we went down, they were just researching about getting their hands on all kinds of books. So,
We're gonna go have to find an avowed to have them tracked down onto
yeah.
Didn't you guys have somewhere to stay or something?
You really expect two kids like them to ever stay in one room
I
for
just
like more than an hour?
shakes his head. Alright, fine.
That's what I thought.
Whatever.
Let's go find the kids.
Okay. Off we go.
All right, gang, let's go hunt down children.
Wait a minute.
What's up? What's wrong? What's wrong with what I said?
What do you mean by that?
What's wrong? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? I don't think there's anything wrong with what I said. Anyway, the gang's gonna go hunt them down. See what we can find.
Okay. Well, this is going to.
Yeah.
Who is? Okay. First, I should ask, where are you trying to look for him?
Okay. Let's What time is it? Like of day?
What time of day?
That's your
It is.
Yeah.
It is. Oh well, actually, roll me a nature check.
We're outside!
I know
We're
you're
outside! I look up!
I don't think you, in real life, could tell me what time it was. As long
I
as the
could
sun was in the
guess.
sky.
And I don't have freaking ranger levels.
I think it could be like
20.
sunset. You'd be like no. All right, 20.
I think you're stupid.
I never said it was a hard DC. All right. It is probably a couple of hours before noon.
Okay. It's morning. I probably... I don't know. Stirring something up. Let's just go look in the library.
good plan to start with. I'll
Okay.
ask around with some avowed and see if they've seen any books on fire or something.
Such If you have kids.
Spend any amount of time with them and you'll understand very quickly what they're capable of.
Oh, I don't know. I think Stella's rather growing on me.
She has that effect on people. Thank you, Bella.
No. Bella says hi.
Hi, Bella. I'm still mad at you, actually. Hold on.
I've
Hi, Bella.
changed my mind.
Yeah.
Oh.
I rescind
Hello,
my
Bella.
hello.
Actually, you suck.
She peed on my clothes. I'm allowed
I
to be
tried.
angry.
That is true. She did.
I
kinda do
really tried. I really tried to warn you.
It's okay. I'll be unangry in like 3 seconds when she goes meow in that pathetic voice, and I go, "Aw."
She does do that. Quit. These are not your hot dogs. Hey.
that. Oh my goodness.
Hot dog.
Extra hot.
Hot dog,
Extra
hot dog,
dog.
hot
Extra
diggity
dog.
dog. So sorry.
So sucky.
It's a brand new day. What you waiting for? What are you waiting for?
We
That's
go
a
to
good
the
question.
library and we look we look for the children, but since we're not allowed in, I guess we just ask somebody if
Winter's gonna go investigate.
yeah.
Okay. So you do not approach the Emerald Gate with your entire troop. You send Winter.
Is that indeed what
Right?
happens, gang? Or does everyone go with
Yes.
Winter to the gate at the
Well,
very least?
Are we gonna get shot if we?
You want to try?
Not particularly.
Damn. Anyway, Winter's going up to the gate.
Yeah, I'm fine with waiting until
All right.
Okay.
The wardens, there's 4 of them here at the gate, and they just kind of like carefully watch you as you approach. However, it seems that the word has gotten out to them, and they just kind of give a polite bow as you make your way to the Emerald Gate and thum, make your way through and appear inside of the inner wall of Candlekeep and begin making your way inward. If you're trying to look for the children, you can do this a number of ways. What is, you're just asking around?
Yeah, I reckon she'll start by asking some of the avowed if they have seen the children or know of the whereabouts of the children.
Okay. I think this probably counts as an investigation.
Okay. Oh boy. Let me check out her investigation stuff as I die.
Guys, what's the key blind for screenshot again?
PRTSC?
My new keyboard doesn't say which one's print screen.
Windows Control S.
Oh, that's the snipping tool. That's a good one. I think that's...
I like the snipping tool.
It's so nice.
I don't know. Okay, I'll figure this out later.
Anyways, you said investigation.
Investigate.
Investigate. That's a 19.
Okay, 19. Nice. Well,
Yeah.
um,
Rather proud of myself.
yeah. You go and begin asking around a bit. And on a 19, one of them kind of like thinks to themselves before stating that he thought he saw a couple of very young individuals making their way past Exaltation through the inner ward toward the western side of Candlekeep, which is kind of like the back area from the entrance. So yeah, you kind of begin making your way back that way, and kind of circle around. It is quickly becoming a chore to try to navigate out here, however. Just in order to do this winter, it's probably going to take you a couple of hours.
Oh my gosh.
Ah.
Of
Okay.
just trying to find your way through Candlekeep's intricate pathways. And eventually you find another one, because, you ask around again to see if anybody's found them, and they say,
Yes, I believe I saw a couple of young individuals heading toward the Jewel of the Sticks.
Right. Well, thank you very kindly. She's been at this for a while.
yep.
Alright. She keeps her going. She's almost there.
Okay. So, as you begin making your way in that direction, what you discover is that what they were referring to, the Jewel of the Sticks, based off of what you were told, it is that ship. The ship that kind of like hangs on to one of the towers over there.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Kids.
So yeah.
Alright, let's go keep them from falling off a cliff or something.
All right. Yeah.
They'll be fine.
Probably.
Just a moment here while I pull this up. Oh yeah.
I have a map warmer.
Oh, it's our stupid cat.
Chicken.
What?
Be nice to your stupid cat.
I don't think you're allowed to talk with your stupid cat.
I'm nice to her.
Are you?
That's the difference. I am.
You just threatened to make her into shoes and kill her today.
She wanted my hot dog. It's my hot dog.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, yeah, that's what you're.
Gotta protect the glizzy.
Your cat over.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
I must defend what is mine.
Naturally.
Yeah. All right.
So anyway. Are we just sitting outside for like multiple hours while Winter looks for them?
It seems to be the case.
That's up to you, bro. Like, I'd find something better
Yeah.
to do than just stare
Okay,
at it.
once it's been like 15 minutes or so, I'll hit the earring. Did you find them yet?
Still working on it. I will contact you when I get to them.
Can't you talk to them in their brains or something?
No, I cannot just talk to them in my brain. I will talk to you when I get to them.
I guess we go find something to do. I go back and I have the guy show me how to do the horses.
My goodness.
Okay, all right, yeah. He
Yeah.
kind of folds his arms as you come out. Oh, is that right? Oh, okay. Well, I was kind of hoping that you would be able to teach me a thing or two, since you seem to be aware. But yeah, I'll at least show you how I do it. Lays you over. All right.
Mumbles something about showing me what his problem is.
So yeah.
I go do the horse.
All right.
I suppose if we're killing time, I might as well go get that ink I need. You wanna come, Arthur?
Oh. Sure. Yeah.
Gronk, are
Very
you
well.
content where you are? Damn, I'm gonna go find this rare ink ID that costs far too much.
Are you a wizard? Well, I have no idea. Never mind.
All right. Well,
Maybe. You don't know.
You'll never
just searching
know.
within the court of air, I'll have you make an investigation check.
Come here, investigation. I don't know if it rolled. I got a 12.
Big 12.
A nice 12.
Okay. All right. You start peeking around. You unfortunately are finding it difficult to find any of the inks that you need for this within the court of air. Besides like the clothing shop, and then like there's the stables and the hearth, which is kind of like the main dining hall area. There's a place where they'll like record books for people for a price. And you're kind of trying to rack your brain as to where you can find these kinds of inks. So yeah.
Damn, if I bypass all of this and I just go to the people that are transcribing books, and I just lean forward and go, I'm so sorry to bother. Could I ask a question?
Yes, what is it?
If I were to look for rare inks to transcribe a spell scroll, where would I find those here?
I'm afraid we do not have any arcana-based establishments within the Court of Air.
Right. Lovely. Thanks.
Most
I
certainly.
will turn. Just rub her temples. I'm going to buy so much magic items when we get to Baldur's Gate. I'm going to buy so much.
Am I going to have to owe you for those as well?
And then just stops and turns to face him and goes, if you have a problem with our arrangement, you can say it instead of making snide comments.
Oh, but the snide comments are so much funnier.
You're cute, but you grow weary at times. So either you say you have a problem now, Or you keep your little quips to yourself for a solid day and a half.
As it please you.
I need a drink. I need several drinks. Ugh. I need Baylor whiskey. That's what I need. Well, I suppose Aylin's gonna go find a nice shady spot wherever she can and plop herself down.
Excellent.
Okay. Well.
But
So, Winter, as you begin to approach, you get closer and closer to the ship, and now you can see just this odd sight of this ship that almost appears to be like impaled upon the peak of one of these towers.
yeah.
And like the area that it's like busted through as you draw closer and closer. In fact, I'll have you make a perception check to make out any further details.
I shall perceive the moment I find her sheet again. Oh, I will just not stay. Open. Oh, I beg. Perceive. 18.
Okay. Yeah, you can see that like there appears to have been like repairs made around the edges of where it is busted onto the tower. There's like these bronze like ribs that kind of like make up the damaged areas that keep it together. You can see that it's a sizable ship. It's a wonder as to how it ever ended up getting up there, and it's got like this figurehead on the front. It's a light, kind of like this angelic figure. You can see it appears to be like that of a woman who appears to be like weeping, and her wings kind of like go out to either side, almost like at 45-degree angles. Which in this case kind of helps its aerodynamics, because if they were splayed straight out to either side, it would just end up creating more air drag.
Yeah.
But you can see that there is a rope ladder that kind of comes off the side of the ship and like drapes over the turret of the tower and finds its way to like the actual like place where people can walk.
Is that where the kids are?
The what?
Is that where the kids are?
Looking at the moment, you don't see the kids.
Alright. She will proceed deeper inside and start calling their names. Victor, Stella.
Stella. Kind of echoes up the tower. No response.
Great. Gonna have to do this the hard way.
I told you to just talk to them in their brain.
I'll kill you myself. Alright, DM power word kill. I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, as you proceed, you eventually find yourself climbing up each step before eventually making it to the precipice. You step out upon the tower, and like a seagull kind of like flies by. And glancing about up here, you're not seeing the children. I say children; they're like teens.
Yeah. All right. She'll take a seat for a moment and just take in the view. You two make yourselves very difficult to find. Oh, what am I gonna do with you two kids? Alright, after taking a moment to ponder the landscape, she'll get back up and get back to the search. The hunt continues.
Okay. Which direction are you heading?
Oh, that's a good question. How much of this ship is there to truly explore, or does it just kind of wind up like a tower, like you mentioned?
Well, you're not on the ship as of yet.
Oh,
You're on like the part of the tower that the ladder drapes down to, but this thing's like Candlekeep, you know,
yeah.
its towers rise like candles, okay? This thing is like perched on the tip of one of those candles,
Okay.
just kind of precariously hanging. And yes, the rope ladder kind of drapes down to where you're standing now.
Alright, let's start climbing.
Okay, well, you begin climbing up the ladder, and immediately what you notice as you've now drawn closer is that, like, you can see, like, these odd reflections of light on the sides of the ship. It's almost like pearlescent in nature, or as if you were looking up, like, at the sun through water. These lights kind of just, like, dance off the side of the ship, and they make these patterns almost like that, as if waves were kind of like crashing beside it. You eventually manage to reach the top, and as you do so, that is when you are met with something that you did not really expect. As now standing before you are like 12 undead individuals who are currently just like making their way around, doing various chores on the deck. As you reach the top, however, like a few of them turn towards you, you know, turn their heads over to look at you.
Hello. Her hand is like clutching on her focus. Just like, do I do it? Do I not? Do I do it? Do I not? Do I do it? Do I not?
One of them, you can see there's like a bandana tied over its head. You can see, I mean, these are basically pirate skeletons. It's got like a what the heck is it called? Why am I forgetting my sword names? Oh
Cutlass.
my gosh. A cutlass, thank you. At its side, you know, it's got like this shirt that hangs like loosely over its bones, and yeah, they all seem to kind of like match this same kind of like pirate-like aesthetic. As it looks at you, and kind of you see its head cocked to one side. It takes like a step forward towards you. It begins to reach out its arms. And then you hear, "Oh, would you give her a break? You keep trying that with people and then they get all freaked out." As you watch as yet another one. This one wearing kind of like a sailor's cap, kind of like goes up next to it and shoves it over. And he's like, "Oh, come on, I was just trying to have a little fun."
What?
He goes,
Freaked out? No. I'm not. Freaked out. Have you seen a couple kids around here by chance?
It goes,
She's not talking about the ones we ate, is she?
he goes,
The ones that you what?
"Would you shut up? No, we didn't eat them." As he like
Oh my God.
shoves them again. He goes, yeah, we were visited by a couple of kids. What, they're yours?
Mine? Well, I mean,
Don't really
Oh,
look
shit.
like you.
well, they are under my care now, so. Could you just point me in the direction that they went, please? I'm trying to find them.
Well, actually, it turns its hollow eyes, and you can see like just the tips of like their heads over like the that second floor that makes up where the steering wheel is. Like at the far back end of the ship there appear to be a couple of young individuals who are speaking with a different undead. However, this one, you can see that it still seems to have like just like this sunken, mummified skin. This like eyeless face that kind of like stares at the two others. It's got like this big hat with a plume coming from it, but you can see that it has like this bony tail that kind of like swishes behind it. And the one you were talking to goes, "Captain, we have another visitor!" It turns its face, and you get a good look at what may have at one point been a tiefling. As it kind of gestures toward the kids, and you watch as Stella, as she turns and sees you, like a smile creeps over her face, and she begins skipping your way. Victor is victoring. He just kind of rolls his eyes, shoves his hands in his pockets, hunches his shoulders, and starts following after.
Of course.
As he is joined by the captain.
In true Victor style.
They reach the edge of the steps as Stella continues to like bound her way down them. Hi! As she comes to greet you, and the undead tiefling goes, "Well, how interesting. What brings another of the living among my ship? The infernal Duchess wishes to know."
Just in search of the other two living gremlins. As she kind of wrings them both by the scruff and just drags them both in for a hug.
Victor goes, "Look, you know me. I really don't know what you expected.
Unfortunately, more splinters, if anything.
Well, all right. It's nice to meet you. I've been speaking with Stella and Victor here. What peculiar little friends you have. I am Captain Velithra of the Infernal Duchess. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Elithra, it's lovely to meet you. Yours as well? I'm Winter Bryrick. She'll offer her hand to shake. And thank you for looking after them.
She steps down the steps and goes,
Oh, not at all. We were just having a bit of conversation.
as she reaches out her, it's a gloved hand, but as it makes contact, you can tell there's just, you might as well just be grabbing, a skeletal hand beneath the
Just
thin
an empty
leather.
mitt. Gross.
You.
But yeah.
Well, there will hopefully be plenty more conversation where that came from then. I think we'll be staying a while.
Oh, have you become a seeker?
Something like that. We'll actually have a talk over dinner. With food. Yeah, lots of it. The others are waiting. On us, in particular. But she kind of gives a stern look to them both.
Well, my crew and I will not keep you, but you have a couple of bright little candles here in Candlekeep. I wish you a good day, and yes, do come visit again.
With that, she kind of turns and starts walking back. She goes,
Eloric, were you giving them trouble again?
Oh my god. Turn on that,
It's
turn
so
on that, turn on
boring
that.
up here. I did.
Oh my god. This poor guy trying to find any amount of entertainment.
Yep. All right. Well, Stella goes,
All right, well, it's been a little bit. What do you want?
As I said, dinner. Hopefully, without trouble. Right?
I mean,
Victor says, yes. What she means to say is yes.
Good on you, kid. Look after your sister, please. Oh, come on, let's go.
My what now? They follow after.
Oh, you heard what I said. Don't argue.
All right. Well, you can begin making your way down the tower and everything.
The trio gathers
Yep.
themselves.
And yeah, just as like you begin making your way back, Stella's, she's all like,
and then like this huge storm came up, and they were actually planning on trying to raid the place, but then they figured out that that wasn't a really good idea, so they tried to get away, but the storm swept up the ship, and then it threw them into the cliffside, but they managed to turn the ship just so that it ricocheted up into the air, and so it flew up.
and is like telling you how this ship ended up like
Oh
somehow
my God.
finding itself being tossed onto the tip of this tower.
But don't worry, they're nice now.
I-
After like a couple centuries, they're really cool.
Right. I think you've just reinforced my notion to never let you up there again without supervision.
Well, eventually, You guys find yourselves returning back to the Court of Air.
Oh my god. These kids have caused chaos beyond reckoning. I love to think that they were the cause of the ship getting up there.
Yeah, this just
Somehow,
happened.
someway.
Like,
Yeah, this just happened. In the time that we were gone. Hey guys, look at this
Yesterday.
kid in the sky.
Yeah. Yep.
Alright, well, they have returned. Right?
yeah. You guys.
So anyway, you just tie the thing, and then it's good.
Yeah.
Look who I
Well, you've
found.
got to tie the thing to the stuff. Oh, looks like somebody's here for you. Don't forget about the stuff and the things, alright? The
Alright,
things have to
the stuff
interact
and
with the stuff in order for the things to do the thing.
very helpful.
You've got it. Very insightful. You're brilliant.
Mind numbing. Truly.
Shakes his head. Turns. Hi guys.
Hello.
Well,
Found the kids.
If it isn't Super Papa Kitty.
He
How's
just
it going?
grimaces. Yeah, you know. World's ending. That's great.
She just, I don't know. I think you can tell by the tone of my voice what I'm going for.
Yeah.
But yeah. You guys.
Yeah.
Well, I think we were about to have lunch.
No. I don't know why food isn't here, but I guess we'll go. Fine. Food.
Winter knows.
Is there a restaurant? Or yeah.
It's not a
Winter
restaurant so much as a
will
dining
lead the
hall.
way. Yeah.
It is an establishment called The Hearth. And
An establishment of all time.
I don't know what you're referring to with that, but it is.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. All right. But yeah, it is. You know, it's a large building, but it's relatively modest. You know, but as you approach, you know, there's just this warm light that emanates from a few small windows on the sides of the building. You know, you guys enter, and it's at that point that you realize, oh man, because it's way larger on the inside than it appears on the outside. And yeah, it's just this big old kind of like rectangular hall. And yeah, there's like individuals milling about with various platters of food. You can smell that there are baked goods. There are all sorts of seasoned meats. Very unlike the survival food that you guys have been having lately. You know, there are desserts. There is like the waft of like warm milk in the air, and
yeah.
then just like that kind of twinge of like alcoholic imbibements. And so yeah, you can see that it's kind of like a buffet arrangement, or almost like what you would find at a hotel, right? Except to a much larger and grander scale, as there are just kind of like these countertops lined with all sorts of food and like can see that there are like these chefs that push out these carts that are laden with things, and they kind of swap things out. They take things back to be reheated, you know. And yeah.
Aw, yeah, baby. That's what we like to see.
Yeah, you can also see that in like the middle of the ceiling, there is like this faintly glowing crystal orb that's just kind of suspended from it, almost like a disco ball, except without the disco aspect, as it just kind of like gives this this warm glow over the entirety of the interior. And so, yeah, you can see that there is on one side a bar to order drinks from as well, and there are like these large round tables kind of just stationed at even intervals throughout, as well as in some areas there's a couple of fireplaces, and there are like these soft, cushy armchairs that encircle them.
I love cushy armchairs.
I suggest we stack our plates up high. I'll be back to rations soon enough.
You're welcome for feeding you. Walks off.
I like the way that he sings.
Uh,
I'm so... Oh, you are so frustrating. After him. And drinks are on me tonight.
Oh my god. Adelbrand over here, like, these people will never be happy.
They will never be pleased. Their thirst will never be quenched. Yeah, we'll get some. I get a big thing of milk.
Okay. As you guys are just kind of making your way around, you find that there are at some points about the hall, like these doors, but they are shut and locked, and it doesn't take a lot of asking around to discover that, much like Dungeons and Javas the other day, these are actually private rooms for rent.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's good stuff. All right. Yeah. I think Winta will guide the gang to one of the one of the rooms so they can get one just for themselves for a little bit.
Okay. In order to be granted a key for the chamber, the barkeep will give you one for a payment of 5 gold pieces, and it must be returned before your departure.
All right. Winta shall go and procure a room for 5 whole gold.
Nice.
Adelbrand will not pay her back for it.
Well.
All right. Well, you have a room for yourselves.
There we go. All right. She'll guide the gang over to the room. Here, I figure it'll be better if we have our own little space for tonight. Oh, today. Time really works weird in a place with no windows.
And so, is this a buffet style DM? Like, how is this?
Correct.
Yeah. Okay. All and I will, just load up and grab like.
Alright, kids. You go follow Edelbrand and go get yourselves some food. We'll be in line shortly behind you.
All right. They will do as they are told. And you all gather up whatever you really wish for. It's, it's a big mix. There's seafood. You can find like fresh fish from the coast. There is like octopus and squid. There is there's mashed potatoes and brisket and rotisserie chickens and cuts of pork.
My goodness.
And yeah.
DM
Pretty good
Arthur
spread.
would like to get one of everything.
Arthur, you're a man after my own heart. All right.
Aelin goes for the
Sounds
sushi and seafood
Oh my
first.
God.
Always go for the most expensive thing.
There you go.
Mm.
And that is how you make money worth.
That's right.
Yeah, we're making money worth out here.
Okay, guys, this was all 5 gold. Okay, go make your
You gotta
money
eat 5 gold, guys.
5 gold.
Uh,
Oh my God. Give your
eat
typical
5 gold.
tavern meal. Okay,
Yeah.
now go eat 7 of those in one night.
Yep.
Holy. All right. The gang gets their meals.
Very good. What's next?
Oh my gosh.
Now that you all find yourselves into. Oh, I guess I'll. So yeah, you guys' room is adorned with kind of like this large round table and chairs. There are sideboards that contain various dishes and cutlery and whatnot. You can see that there is actually like a beverage list on one wall, in case someone wants to just make a quick stop by the bar. So yeah, up to you guys.
That is most excellent, DM.
Oh, you got it.
Yep.
I, as a player, am coming to terms with the idea that my time zone is different now. And
Man.
we most certainly did start 2 hours later than I'm used to. Oh,
Yep.
I'm getting
That's
there.
what the caffeine is for.
Oh God, I forgot I was gonna make coffee. Oh, it's too late now. Man.
No, it's not. You're still awake.
If I have coffee now,
All right.
I'll be up the whole night.
Oh. And Red sits down with like a big thing of milk and
Big.
freaking yeah.
He only got milk. The whole bowl is milk.
Yep, it's just milk. No, he gets milk, and then
Do you
like
understand how
he
hard
makes
it
a
is
nice
to buy premium milk?
sandwich, and then like there's a bowl of yogurt off to the side for no reason. Yeah,
Just like milk are
Alright.
different. You just have to try.
yeah, it is. They put fruit in the milk, but it's also weird looking. It's pretty good. Anyway.
You know, all the cat-like traits I thought you'd have. The milk loving wasn't what I was expecting.
You should have seen him in Barovia.
Oh?
It's damn near the only thing he ever had.
Oh, it's kind of cute.
Alright. Thanks, guys. Awesome.
Come on, Edelbrand. If your best friends can't laugh at you, who really can?
That's a good answer.
Just
I think we should get to more of the point as to why we asked them here.
Arthur's smile starts to fade as he looks around the group. As he looks around the group.
Things have changed. And as a group, we think it would be best if you stayed in Candlekeep with Winter. But only if you're sure. It'll be safer, and we can visit when we can. And there are spells that we can learn that can make talking easier.
Stella goes,
All right, that sounds like a good idea.
Taking this remarkably well.
Nope, I don't want to do it. Nope, no thanks.
Just
kidding. No. Yeah, no, that sounds dumb and stupid.
Anything else you'd like to add?
And idiotic.
Keep talking. Keep talking.
the child.
And what's another stupider than stupid?
Someone lost his privileges.
Lost her what privileges?
Dessert privileges.
Dessert.
You
Oh my
wouldn't
god.
dare.
I really wouldn't try her.
Well, far be it for me to act like your parent. But I will say this. It's dangerous. And there's a chance that you could die. She's gonna look pointedly at Stella and go, again. You'd be safe here. But...
nothing.
Okay.
You
But-
were continuing, so.
Yep, sorry. But you have to convince Arthur and Adelbrand to take you with them. And to let Winter, stay here all alone.
Victor goes, honestly, I could care less. I'm with her. Stella kind of like folds her arms and is all like,
Take it from somebody who has died.
and she does like the quote fingers.
There's worse things out there. Like being stuck up in a room for most of your adolescent life. At least getting to go around and do stuff, I don't know. I felt like I was actually alive.
Victor kind of shrugs and is like, I knew she was gonna be going out and getting herself killed anyways, so I figured I might as well try to
prevent that a little bit. Not that it worked out too great versus whatever those things were, but what are the odds we run into them again?
Those in
Dead.
particular, I'm not sure. There are more dangers out there than just those things. More out there that would put you in harm's way again. Things that they might not be able to keep you safe from. Not forever. Here, staying with me, you would be able to study whatever you want within these walls. To your heart's content.
Stella gets like this she looks like she's sucking on a lemon, and her eyes kind of trail over to Adelbrand.
He looks about as happy about it as she does. I think it should be your call. But apparently nowhere is going to be safe. So that's...
She goes, "So it's my call, right?"
Winter does not answer, but she gets a stern look over to Adelbrand.
He... kind of looks at her / the group. What do you... Used to say here is safe. Given what we're finding out, apparently, is anywhere. At least we'd be able to look after her here with us.
I don't think we can keep him safe from everything. As much as I don't like it, I do like their odds more if they were here.
Are we just staring at each other?
I
Or-
don't know. I'm just
No,
waiting
I
for
mean,
the
really
I
thought
was-
you were gonna
pause to
say
end.
something after.
I was
Interested.
trying to decide if I would. But I mean,
If you did have anything to add.
yes. think Edward kind of leans back and she's from Barovia. Much worse could it get?
Dying, despite being between all of us. Look, kids. I'm going to be staying here. And I would feel much better getting to have you two here with me. To be able to grow up and live, at least for a while, a normal childhood. To be able to grow up, study, whatever it is you want. And just get to be yourselves for a while. I think you deserve that much, at least.
I don't think I like being put up. I wanted to go and explore with Super Papa Kitty and see what's... Stella, would you give it a break already? What? I hate having to repeat myself. I ended up coming here because I knew you were going to get yourself into trouble. Where they're going, you're not going along with merchants. These people are going around trying to kill every last bad thing that comes their way. All we're gonna do is get in their way. So, how about you just give it a rest?
She goes like tight-lipped at that.
You're really gonna... Yeah. Just wanted to help. Well, we can help by being here for a little while longer.
Like, their eyes kind of connect for a moment.
Fine.
So, it's decided then. You two will stay here with me. As my disciples. You'll get to learn and study. And, at least for my part of things, We'll have to discover what these prophecies I receive mean. I reckon that should keep us busy.
Yeah. Great.
Exit caller.
What else do we got around here?
Right, well, kiddos, next time your Uncle Arthur is in town, I'll be sure to tell you all the stories and bring back trinkets. Show up empty-handed.
I think we won't see you at the end of this. And I'm sure Adelbrand will be happy to be rid of us for a couple of weeks and he could take you out. I'm sure you'll be very good with a bow and arrow by the time we get back.
Oh.
Hi, Bella.
Bella says hi.
Just, kind of got her hands folded in her lap, and Victor's just kind of leaning one elbow on the table with the other like in his with his chin in his palm.
Yeah.
As he goes, "Oh, chin up. It'll be fine. I think this is gonna work out really good, actually." And she kind of ducks and wipes her face.
Mm.
All right.
Arthur will shove a plate over with some sweets toward the kids.
No.
Stella, after a couple moments, cannot help herself.
Ah, yeah. Sweets always fix things.
Man.
Unrelated, but I'm gonna go heat up some food.
I see.
I mean,
Adelbrand, why do you have Morgan and yogurts?
Yogurt's nice. I don't know. It's like milk with fruit in it.
Do you enjoy octopus?
It's an octopus.
Some sort of sea creature with egg tentacles. Chewy, but it's yummy.
Kind of leans there and looks weird. Gosh. Yeah, he'll. Oh man. It's a little quieter than usual. Oh boy. We lost her.
I apologize, I misclicked.
Welcome back.
Thanks. You said Adelbrand's a little quieter?
Yeah, he's a little quieter than usual, but you know.
And I'll nudge her shoulder into his lightly. You have to triple make sure you don't die. You have promises to keep.
Yeah, no. Nothing to say to that. Dang.
It's worth. You have my word, I'll make sure you stay alive long enough to see them again.
Are you still all at the same table? Yeah.
I'm assuming. Aelin doesn't care.
Yeah. Kind of. Yeah.
There's only one table.
Okay. Yep.
In a private room.
Yep.
You don't have to say anything to it, Adelbrand. I know how you get choked up when it comes to this sort of thing. Just keep in mind to stay in the back.
Alright, don't shut up. Springer won't shut up.
He'll nods for a second, but that's. Hmm. Yeah.
Sometimes you just have to let it run.
I believe something has happened in the kitchen, but I'm too
Man,
cozy
it's
to just.
fine. Yep. It's all good.
Well, that's a new one. I shouldn't want anyone else getting sprayed the moment I turn on the sink. So, yeah. All the better. When my mom was visiting, she didn't realize she just turned it off and set it back, and then like it was still facing outwards and hit her immediately. All I just hear is this yelp in my kitchen. I'm like, oh, fuck.
Same.
Well, thank you. No problem. No,
Man.
appreciate it. So,
Wow, that microphone really does pick up.
It's amazing. It's everything. It gets the whole room.
60 minutes.
Man, only if you could have one.
Man.
Yeah, I thought it was Sunday in
Dang.
Ew.
Got him.
You gonna buy that shit? No, you shut your mouth. Damn. Coming from my throat like that. Damn. I didn't do nothing to you. I'm just sitting here.
I really hope they mean.
It wouldn't even matter because your computer wouldn't let it.
I went to their YouTube channel.
I swear to God. You want to fight? Is that what you
Yeah.
want? I'll fist fight you.
Yeah.
I
All right.
haven't.
All right. Go out. Go out.
Listen, I know that you're bigger than me. I swear to God, I fight dirty. I fight and pull hair.
I'll meet you at the local Denny's.
I heard your comment. You're like,
Yeah,
oh,
Denny's.
it's too late to make
The
coffee.
huge.
Like, aren't there
That's for everybody.
Hold on, that thing's
Here,
All right.
1 second. I will be right back.
Yeah. Okay. You want some coffee? Sure. Okay. I'll get some stuff.
Lady and gent, yeah, your whole conversation can be heard over your microphone. I figured, yeah, the microphone's a pretty sensitive one. Would you make me coffee at 10:30 at night?
Yeah, it's not like
I got Dory hooked. I'm so sorry. You want some coffee with us? Bitch, I'm working 7 in the morning. 7 a.m.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be able to sleep before I hang out with my friends.
God damn.
Man.
At 6:30 in the goddamn morning.
No, thank you.
What a leave.
I'll be up for some of it, being at your friends. Even if I fall asleep and you're watching it in the living room. Sounds good. That's not. I mean, it's just
Fucking League players.
Oh my gosh, disgusting.
Yeah, they're
Ugh.
watching the League champion. I'm a little
Are you
upset, but
kidding
I'm not
me?
gonna watch
We're
it.
in the middle of our thing.
No, it's not. It's not starting for a while. It's not starting until like 1
Holy
in the morning.
crap.
But yeah, they're making coffee
Absolutely.
at 11:17 at night, so they can stay up and watch the League
Frickin'
championship.
Are you talking
ridiculous.
shit right now?
Who
Are you
cares?
exposing
No.
state secrets?
Yes, I'm
Wow.
giggling at my
gosh.
League obsessed
Hi.
League tournament. Funny. I
Can I help
giggle.
you? It's finals. Finals.
Yes, I know. And the immortal Demon King is gonna be destroying people and making life hell for everyone.
Wow.
I sure hope he does.
Unbelievable. Anyway.
Gamers.
Gamers.
Games.
Can't use the hard R on us. Gamers.
Gamers.
What's wrong with you?
They took the word.
They took the word from us.
Before we even more lost in the sauce, I think. Gosh.
I don't.
Radovan just kind of looks at Stella and does like a head jerk, like, do you want to get out of here?
Mm.
She just smiles at you and gives you a wink.
Smiles back. I guess we'll wait for a minute and then on to we will finish up food, or I don't know. Do we have anything else important or unimportant to discuss?
Think we're good. Unless anyone has anything else.
That's all I had.
Okay. And then Elrin will allow himself his 5 words a day during dinner to talk about how he thinks octopus are gross and probably like some kind of only like a fae or something. And then water fae.
I wouldn't trust nothing that's got a tentacle on it.
You have moths all over your body.
really.
Are you really want to talk?
Unfortunately,
know-
because
you
I
know
have
why
these
that
moths on
happened?
me, I am exclusively
See?
able to talk.
You know, I have kept my mouth shut and not asked many questions. I think I do. Okay. The whole Barovia thing. I have heard glimpses, I've heard pieces. Come on. I think I deserve the full story at this point.
We
already did
not.
this.
Yeah. What have we not
Did we?
told you?
You heard, I think, on the boat, you got a... Does that sound crazy? Or do you remember that?
Synopsis of things?
Yeah, you got a synopsis, if nothing else.
Oh, you misunderstand. Oh, come on, tell me the embarrassing stories. Oh, come on, please.
Oh, you're gonna have to kill the cat for those.
Well,
You're
there
not going
was
to
this
get those
one
easily.
time that we were rowing across the lake, and, well, certain kitty cat here lost his balance on the boat and fell in the water, so...
Oh, you poor thing. Alright.
Kind of looks over for a second. You know what Arthur did the first time we met anyone else here in the place? The very first thing he did within 5 minutes.
No.
Oh, was it a scam or a scheme?
It was neither of those. It was a very legitimate thing.
Shakes his head.
What did you do, Edelbrand?
Well, I got beat up.
Mm.
And then, if I remember right, I got blamed somehow for not doing something.
Oh, cruelty.
Hmm.
That's the first thing you did upon meeting everyone out there.
Listen,
Mm-hmm.
I have no excuse, actually. Carry on.
It's actually pretty funny. I have no excuse. What I did was wrong.
What I
Um,
did would have totally worked if it had just worked. I rest my case.
Right, this has nothing to do with anything you could have done.
Nope. I cast those spells perfectly. Their fault they didn't work.
Mm-hmm.
You ask any wild magic sorcerer out there, they'll tell you it's the Weave's fault. Weave's haunted. It's close.
See, I can understand if you're a wild magic sorcerer. But I seem to remember that you're not one. So.
Well, who's to say, truly?
Of course, of course. What else you got on him?
On me?
Perhaps his chin. Hold on.
There's nothing. There's nothing. Really.
I could make something
Not
up.
one single thing.
You know, if you made something up, I'd still probably believe you.
Oh, well.
Good. I'm genuinely trying to think of something. He looks at Kronk. Do you remember something that I don't?
Did you know that the cat has quite the grooming regimen?
I'm sorry, he what?
He takes very fine
Oh
care
my
of his
gosh.
fur, actually. Very particular about it. That's probably why he didn't join us in the bats earlier, actually.
It's because
He
water is
wants anyone
slimy.
else's hands getting all over him. No.
You're weird.
Whatever you say, princess. He takes like a little curt bow.
I'm sorry.
Oh, he's gonna start a fight.
I'm really thinking. Hang on.
I'm really thinking. Man.
Hang on. Everybody hang on. Help me.
I'm hanging
Dang
on,
it! Dang it!
What'd you
He's
do?
racking his brain.
Oh
Rolling
my
a
god,
what?
did you roll a history? A nat 1 history? He's awful. He's pathetic.
He's just sitting there.
Meh.
Yeah, sitting there, rolling awfully.
Meh. This is not going well.
It's so Jover.
Man.
I guess I did have a question. How did you end up separated?
Oh,
I don't think I ever asked that.
right. Well. That was a... kind of a friend of ours. Sensitive. Was for a while, wasn't for longer, and then became one again. But somewhere in the middle ground there, he really wanted us dead. And, frankly, I did not. So I did what any sane person would do, and sort of tackled him down an endless pit that certainly led to my doom. Turns out it didn't. Wound up in the astral sea for a while. Found my way out of the astral sea a while later. Time works very weird there. And then I wound up back home. Sort of. Not like home, not like O'Shea Isles, but, back on the material plane. And then I found you, actually. And then them. And then we went back to Daggerford. I think that about sums it up.
Ugh.
It was a wild
You-
week.
I'm sorry. You, in all your infinite wisdom, went and
See, the Archmage turned himself into a giant freakazoid spider thing, and I really
No.
hate spiders.
No. Strahd did that. He didn't do it himself.
Oh, whatever.
Ugh.
Either way, he turned into a giant freakish spider man creature thing, and I really hate those. So I tackled it off a cliff that should have led to death, but led to a portal to the Astral Sea for some reason. Why did he have that down there?
probably as
Anyway.
a disposal. Shoot.
Don't think we really ever found out.
Hmm.
4-year-old plot question finally came up. I can't believe it.
Why did Strahd have a
Had
little
an
pocket
endless
to get out
pit.
of here the entire
I think
time?
there was the
As a reminder,
Modern
Strahd did
Titan
not
was
create that.
yeah,
cave
no.
system.
I think
Yeah.
Modern Titan was looking for a way out. And like any normal person, dug a infinite pit. Shakes his head.
Right. Well, he had an unexpected visitor. And he gives like a subtle wave.
Anyway,
Right away. Go on.
Nothing, I'm just flabbergasted that you all have lived long as you have.
It is impressive. Truly.
Don't take it as a compliment.
Something. Ah, right. There it is. Anyway.
Jumped off a cliff. You were not allowed to do that. You were not allowed to jump off a cliff. Especially tackling an archmage. Oh my god.
And yet, if I didn't, we'd all be dead right now. And we wouldn't be having this conversation. Oh, all things considered. I consider this an absolute win.
I hate you.
I'll put him down. You shoot him with an arrow.
Yeah.
Hey, what's wrong? We helped fix the old boy. If you ever need help from an archmage, we just gotta call him up.
Didn't fix him.
His
He went.
assistant is working on it. I'll help out long as.
What?
Yeah, his assistant. How else do you think we got out of the Astral Sea? Old Mordenkainen does not simply work alone, and so he found a way to contact his assistant, and his assistant dragged us out of the Astral Sea.
Oh, is he still half spider, or what?
Let's not get into the technicalities of everything here. Listen, they're
So he's
finding
exactly
a
the same.
way. I wouldn't say exactly the same.
He's exactly the same.
He has a new lease on life. We've come to an understanding of sorts. I never look at his face. He never mentions anything that happened to us. It's a win-win.
Uh-huh.
No sense of self-preservation is there. Not a single bone in that body.
A sense of trying to keep my friends alive, I like to think of it.
I think Aelin is just gonna go quiet, thinking about the fact that this that this is a thing that happened on
Yep.
this plane.
That's understandable.
Alright, well.
Well,
Well.
Well,
all of that to say, has anyone finished their meals?
I guess so, yeah. By now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By now, he says.
Yeah, Aylin's finished her food.
Yeah.
It's a forced Adelbrand to try different seafood the whole time. Just try it.
It looks weird. Fish! I'm supposed to have those.
Okay, well then we try the fish, at least.
I didn't try the fish. That one was a fish. This is a freaking monster.
A monster.
Ugh.
This poor guy.
I am. Ugh.
Sighs after a bit. Fine.
What was that last part?
And then just sighed and went, fine, fine.
Ugh. He will. Yeah. I guess after getting fed various creatures, and disavowing all of them he doesn't recognize.
cats be like,
Yep.
Yeah.
Typical cat behavior.
Adelbrand, this is the most expensive food in the store. Just eat it. Meow.
It looks weird.
in case anyone did not know or forgot, Adelbrand does not drink by taking sips. He laps it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, DM. Don't get it twisted. I
It's the
did not
most-
forget.
Okay, so just
Oh my God.
anytime he's,
It's one of our first,
you know,
my personal
doing one of his,
favorite.
Oh my god.
Oh my God, that's the cutest thing. You lap your milk, Adelbrand. I'm sorry. I will keep my comments to myself.
He is
Silently brooding.
trying really hard to pretend to be mad.
Just turns her face away. Her shoulders are shaking. Biting onto her hand. Just I will not laugh at the cat. I will not laugh at the cat.
Alright.
So,
We have food.
does nobody
Excellent
know what
game.
to do at this point?
I guess
Well,
I
we'll
guess we
wrap it up
finished.
and
Do
wind
you
it
want me
down.
to tell you that you
Edie.
move on?
I think we just are deciding we move on.
Yeah, as things are winding
So-
down and cleaning up, Arthur's gonna ask Quinta. So, what exactly are the arrangements here? They said like a delayed exit of sorts. So, do we get rooms? Like a spot for us? A quiet little corner. Well, they didn't really specify, but I guess I could go ask one of the avowed. See if there's just somewhere tucked away for us. I'll be back in a moment. I'm just gonna scamper off and go see if she can find an avowed nearby.
Alrighty. It's not too hard. You find one. You question them. They offer to go and inquire with someone who is able to know, and
Excellent.
rush off toward the front gate. And then return shortly afterward.
We love information in this house.
Yes. So, from what I've been told, they will have been granted the chance to replenish any resources and pick up on any of their injuries or spell slot losses, and with that they would be asked to leave.
Right, well, that should suffice, more than like. Much appreciated. Thank you.
You're welcome. He leaves.
Alright. Quinta heads on back, relays the info to the gang. Well, they'll essentially let y'all rest here, so long as it's just until you're ready to leave. So, the moment everyone's refreshed and topped off, as it were.
Okay.
Oh, 5 for a midday nap, it sounds like.
Yeah. I'll just kind of get up and I guess just go.
Where are you going?
I don't know. Just go. That's fine. I think
Just
Goes.
we had a. Yeah, we just go. I'll
I
go
go.
outside. I think the
Just me when I'm going.
I hate you all.
DM,
What?
I do the thing.
I go outside, and then I will wait because I think Stella is coming, but I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure we communicated. So yeah, I'll go wait for her, assuming that's happening.
You'll go wait, like, entirely outside, not just outside the room, like, outside.
That man is outdoors right now.
I don't know. Is there a reason? Is outside very far away?
No,
Or
it's
something?
not. I'm just asking for clarification.
Okay.
For sake.
Well, I will go outside the room. Start with that.
Okay. Well, it'd be real easy to find her that way. As
Okay.
she begins making her way out. She smiles at you as she exits and well,
Hold on. There's nowhere really that he knows about something. So somewhere out here. Somebody will leave us alone for 2 minutes. Or...
She goes, "Oh, you mean like just us?
If you want.
Just you and me, just us."
I guess.
She goes,
Well,
Oh my god. Hi,
I know
Bill.
of an extra special secret spot. One that only I am able to access. Follow me.
Okay.
she leads you out of the hearth, walks about
Is
20
it-
feet
Okay.
to the right, and goes into the House of Rest. She leads you
My-
up a pair of stairs, whips out a key, unlocks a door, and you find yourself within a room.
Oh. Okay. Just like an inn room. Just like an inn room.
Oh, that was a question. Yes.
Yeah. Yes. Okay. He nods. Because it's about what he expected. Just laid on a wall. This wasn't my idea. Just to me.
She kind of tilts her head and goes,
Yeah, must be real tough for you. Being Super Papa Kitty and also, someone who's gotta suck up.
Yeah.
You poor thing. Well, I hope it gets better for you. Truly.
He gives her a face. Not a. Yeah, just like a pretend, anger. It's. I mean.
she goes,
No.
oh, were you actually going to say something?
He was searching for words.
Oh, I see. All right.
Yeah.
Well, that almost sounds like it could be something meaningful, so...
Dude.
Yeah, I agree.
Face palm. Right, but I mean, I assumed you wouldn't want to, and
Well, 'cause I don't. And, at the end of the day, I think I'm starting to realize the reason I'm not really allowed to come with isn't because, anyone wants to act like my parent, because nobody really actually wants to be my parent. It's because, well, it's all a group of people, and I don't really belong with them, so...
that's not.
She just kind of
That's not.
gives you a blank stare.
You.
This must be really annoying for you. I'm sorry.
I didn't. Nobody said that, Stella. I'd rather you were with us. Okay.
She goes,
Yeah, but you're a lot tougher than I am, I guess. And that's just the truth of it all. So, if I was ever gonna join you, I would have had to be quite a bit stronger. So, I'm just gonna listen to what Victor says.
Ugh.
You know, Super Papa Kitty,
What's that?
I'm actually kind of happy right now. 'Cause this really sucks. I really wanted to be able to go with you and spend time together and explore and have a chance to see what life was like outside of my dirty little room at my mom's house. And I'm not really happy that I didn't get to go, but for all the things you really try not to care about, you really make it seem like you care about me.
Yeah, well. Alright. It's nice having somebody who I don't know. Isn't always trying to convince me of something.
Yeah, you're right. You don't know. You don't even know a little bit. Nope.
I kind of, I don't know. I hope I don't have to tell you that I do. And does that make sense?
Probably about as much sense as me telling you z sub n plus 1 equals z sub n squared plus c.
Blinks.
Yup, you didn't get that even a little bit. No, don't worry, I got what you said. Or what you didn't say, even though you have no idea what I just said.
Say that again. Getting out a book.
Z sub n plus 1 equals z sub n squared plus
Sub n, what is sub?
She tilts her head.
It's a geometry equation. It was pretty easy for me to learn.
One moment. What DC is geometry?
Did you make a... Is that a dirty 20 on history?
Yeah. Just as like general education.
Okay. This is... you know what? I don't even know if this would have been within your...
This is the
scope.
odds of him, learning
like,
any of that.
If what she is saying is an actual real equation, this is probably like in that field of study. It's not like something you would learn in
I have no
school,
idea.
or maybe even in college. This is fractal geometry.
Stares at you, feel like fuck. You're smart kids, though.
Yep.
Alright.
And I'm going to use that to help you one day.
You already help.
He goes,
Yeah. Well, not as much as I would like. So, one of these days, you're gonna need someone as brilliant as I am, and I'll just be rolling up, feeling like I'm open, I'm free, and you're gonna have to ask. Stella, please help me. I'm just a stupid super Papa Kitty. Help. Meow meow.
Meow. Come over here. Give her like a hug.
okay, yeah. As she hugs you, her shoulders begin to shake a bit.
No.
You can hear you can feel like these hot breaths, kind of like on your midsection area, as she kind of like rubs the front of her head she's kind of like almost using you as a towel. As
Yeah.
she goes,
Oh.
Yup. You suck. All right. I guess I will see you later. Yeah.
Oh no. Come back soon. I won't leave without you, okay?
You can come back if you want.
there's like a glint. And he goes,
All right. Well, I'll see you soon.
and with that, she turns and goes toward the door.
There's a reason you're the only one called Super Papa. Kitty. Well, 'cause you're a cat. But the other stuff too. Even though you suck. Which is to say, nobody can tell me I can't get dessert. Goodbye.
And with that, she heads out of the room and starts
Arthur,
making
who literally offered up a plate of dessert earlier. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
but he sits in there by himself for a long time.
Poor guy.
He's a good dad.
He's a worried dad. Does Stella show back up at the dinner table with the gang?
I don't know. Do you guys like? How long do you hang out?
Oh, that's a good question. Arthur's been cleaning up and taking care of plates and whatnot. So
Yeah,
I guess whoever's helping with that or however long that takes.
Yeah, I had fallen under the impression that whenever you guys had completed your meal was when that was.
Got it. Okay. Yeah. Then they're probably walking out pretty soon.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll say roll a percentile.
Which one of us?
Since you were asking, you roll a percentile. Do 100.
That is going to be 17.
Okay, 17. Nice. All right, yeah, you'll spot Stella. She has grabbed another platter and is currently just loading it up with. You can see there's like a chocolate mousse cake on it. She's got like a slice of apple pie. There's a Danish. A lot of just these sweet baked items.
My tiefling I named, but I don't remember the name.
And this is just as she's like walking around at the you know, the buffet area.
Arthur's gonna Arthur will stride on over and clasp a hand on her shoulder. Oh, no, Wolf isn't. Right, kiddo.
He said no what?
You know that we're going to visit, right, kiddo?
Oh. Uh, she goes, oh, sorry, I just saw a message.
You're
goes,
fine, King.
Well, in the unlikely chance you don't die, I don't see why you wouldn't.
Well, I've made it alive this long. Certainly, that says something about my fortitude.
I didn't see you for a
You
while.
don't
'Cause
need to.
you, didn't you, like,
Well.
disappear down a hole? I mean,
Yeah, that was.
I also saw you, like, there was that giant sea serpent. It almost took down the whole boat, but I mean, like, a couple of us.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we took that. We took care of that one.
Yeah, and then there was that one explosion with the cart, and then, you guys' cart flipped over, and you guys were, like, rolling through the grass and, like, on fire and stuff.
Oh, just a bit of a
then there
rough
was
and
that other
tumble,
time.
really,
I
with
mean-
that one. God damn it, kid. This little shit, I swear. Deliberation.
What?
Really
Why are you yelling at me?
He's doing his best, man.
Huh.
Why don't you go see how much you can put a dent in that dessert buffet table? Something.
All right.
The poor man caves too easily. Alright, he's gonna wander back to the rest of the group. Gonna keeping a loose eye on the kids.
all right, yeah. Victor has just kind of been like leaning against a buffet counter with like his arms crossed, looking mopey as usual.
As he does.
But yeah, he'll like kind of wander back over to where Stella is. He like says something to her. She like frowns at him as she like tries to put another thing on her plate. He like shakes his head, and she like pouts and puts it back on the buffet tray.
Oh my goodness.
She'll do it when he's not looking. She'll be fine.
Naturally.
So, yeah.
Alright. Alright. Yeah.
Yep.
A little eepsy.
Oh, I'm fine. Say it.
But I heard a yawn over there.
No. I don't know. Anyway. Do we... I assume... Do we meet back up or just hang out the
Yeah,
rest
I
of the
thought
day?
so.
Yeah. Okay.
Arthur was meeting back up with the rest of the gang, and then gonna go find their lodgings or wherever it is they're gonna be resting for the night, day, whatever. Long rest period of 8 hours or so, roughly.
I'm already there, so...
Oh, well. This guy getting a head start. My
Yeah.
goodness. Arthur will be next turn in, I reckon.
Okay.
How about everybody else?
Huh? Oh, I was muted. I'm stupid. God damn it.
It's all good.
Aylin's gonna stay up for another hour or two, doing her own little thing in her notebook.
All right. Aelin, I would just like for you to make a performance for me.
Of course. That's not the right button.
Dance, monkey, dance.
I will throw hands.
That's totally fair and well within your power now. I am in the same building.
Give me 1 sec.
You better have
Do not give her 1 sec. No, wait, DM. Tell her what happens. Quick. Before she
No,
opens
give
the
me 1
door.
sec. No, give me 1 second. Here, hold on.
I'm scared. I'm scared. DM, please.
Oh, goodness.
Will you relax? Okay, not everything
Yeah, never.
is about you.
Let me have my comedic panic.
Okay, well done. It is, you do so quite well. You can go ahead and add that to your inventory. I'd also like you to include a description.
Well, I don't know where Adelbrand is for now, so it's getting just tucked securely in her tome book, and that's getting shoved back down inside her bag before she settles in for the night.
What are you shoving in bags? What is happening?
Don't worry about it. You'll find out in the morning.
Now I'm worried.
The door didn't open. You're fine.
Uh-huh.
But no, I think that's all for Aelin DM. Just making sure that it's done to the best of her ability.
All right. Very well. Is there anything else anyone would like to do before we proceed to a long rest?
No, I suppose not.
Awesome.
Not. No,
What happened?
nothing. Unless you want something to happen. Are we doing anything else
Nah.
for the day?
Nope.
No.
Okay, well then, you guys can just spend whatever time you have left in the day, whether it be lounging, spending more time at the baths, perusing the clothes shop, arguing with Avowed, what the heck ever.
Naturally, as one does.
We'll conclude the remainder of Marpanoth 19th before you eventually head to bed. Because again, that was at noon.
Man.
So yeah.
But they don't have any ink here. What kind of place is this without fancy ink?
Well, I don't know. They might have. But
Wake me up.
You're right. I should have had Winter do the asking.
Done the asking for what?
Rare inks. And then one spelled.
What happened to my gold
That's what you get.
Fuck.
I'm sorry for wanting to get more spells that will make life more comfortable. I don't like roughing it. I like having temperature control in my fantasy world.
She likes glamping. Anyway.
She is glamping. For real.
Listen, my characters have one thing in common no matter freaking what. They refuse to rough it. Okay? I bag of holding.
I respect it.
One day she'll make a ranger.
One day I'll make a ranger, and that day it will be a feral child of the moon. I'm gonna make a werewolf.
Love it.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a werewolf just for funsies. Be full feral. Ooh,
Not a
Ranger
werewolf.
Barbarian next class? Oh.
walking around with one of the heaviest pots imaginable just sitting in her bag.
Yep, and that cast iron skillet is a weapon if it needs to be. Okay?
Oh, I was talking about the Dutch oven.
Oh, that too. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Dutch ovens can also be used as weapons if thrown hard enough.
To be
Anything
I stand by
fair,
that.
if you throw it hard.
Hey, there
to
you
be
go.
fair, the bag of holding is 15 pounds alone. You start swinging that thing, you're giving someone a concussion. Maybe yourself. You
Man.
never know.
Oh.
You're so right. It's a good plan. I like this plan.
Fill the bag of holding with a bunch of hot nails, hit someone with it, and then open it in their
Hey.
mouth.
Oh my god.
Bro! What?
What's wrong with you?
The war crimes are real.
You know what? You're right. I don't want to know.
For heaven's sake.
It's morning time, correct?
Sure.
Once we have
Like it's
rested,
noon.
Morning for
it will
me.
be morning. Yeah.
Yes, morning will come again since you guys didn't have much to do, I guess, to keep you up into the depths of the night. I suppose you will have been able to get up at basically any time you want.
Thank you for this option. I choose 6 a.m. because I am a psycho.
We do choose the morning time so as not to get
Yeah.
caught unawares in the nighttime ventures. Outside, where those giant spider freaks are.
All right.
I hate them. I hate them so much. Why did you make those, DM? You
I
specifically.
didn't make them. It's just they were there, so I was like, "Wow, this is terrible. I'm gonna use this."
Of course.
Man.
You had no hand in our fighting those horrific monstrosities. How could you, truly? As the purveyor of all that happens to us.
You know, well, anywhoosies. Yeah.
This guy.
You guys awaken at X time. Somebody spout out a number.
All right. 6 a.m. It's happening.
And
Everybody wakes
Brand,
up
the
at 6
psychopath, waking
a.m.
up at
He
6
makes
in the
sure
morning.
the gang is up at 6 a.m. We get breakfast, and then
All right. That will
On
complete your
purpose.
long rest.
I will make sure that everybody is here for this since we're leaving.
He's really
Hey.
doing this on purpose.
What?
Unbelievable.
Yep.
Ooh, I get my hit dice
So-
back.
The gang wakes up. I will make sure I don't know if the kids are. If we know where they stay, but I'll grab them too. Takes an extra minute.
Surprisingly, you do know where they stay.
Okay.
Given that
Surprise.
you're just at one of their rooms.
Well, yeah.
Actually, their
Okay.
room because they don't sleep.
Oh, they share. Yeah. All right. Well, I'll make sure the kids were there with us and went to us booze.
Alright. Good deal.
And we shall eat breakfast. Do we go back to the? Yeah, this is the
Mess
last time
hall.
we'll get normal food. So yeah, I guess we go back to the mess hall.
Alright, kids, go get your rubber eggs. Your plastic bacon.
Yep. But it's nice.
David, I was told this is like
It's built like a hotel buffet. Okay, it's not
Yeah.
actually one.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Yeah. The food is real.
ruin my emotions, why don't you?
Yeah.
DM, I was promised Eggo waffles with my breakfast.
I don't know if they have the technology for waffles in this day and age.
They have the
Just don't have
technology.
waffle technology yet.
French toast is real though. We've gone over that.
Nobody knows who French is.
It implies. About to say that implies the French exists.
Yeah.
it's just
An
French
existence
toast.
worse
Like,
than death.
what does that mean? I don't know. The taste is French.
We got a guy named Frenchie.
Man.
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 The was it once known as French?
Gosh.
Anyways.
Well, yes.
Me when British people show up. Alright. Anyway,
Really?
we shall. Yeah. I'll get our we just established our pancakes shaped like whatever state we're in.
Excellent.
Yep.
Oh man. What's a Denver omelet in this world?
What the fuck is a Denver omelet in the real world?
It's just an omelet with like peppers and bacon, I think.
That shit's
It's
good.
really tasty.
And mushrooms.
Yeah, it pops off.
And mushrooms.
And mushrooms? I didn't know
Ooh.
that.
Dude, it's scrummy.
Denver omelets pop off.
That does sound very good.
Yeah.
Our local Greek restaurant
Yes.
makes a bunch of omelets, and they're all so good. I get a new one every time I go there.
Dang,
Yeah,
man.
there you go.
I'd love an omelet. Alright,
Mhm.
Yes.
wake up and
You guys aren't even in any sort of state, because
Yeah.
most of the Sword Coast is composed of independent city-states and like random
a candle
free
keep
settlements just
shaped
like
pancake.
Mhm.
Or a candle keep shaped pancake.
That would take so
Um,
much time. Sure. They'll make a couple of like little extrusions, I
Sure.
guess.
They 3D print the
at your
pancakes.
request,
Like,
No.
not really knowing why.
Alright. So do we know where we're going?
I think Daggerfoot's
Well-
our best bet. Arthur's been talking about it for the last couple of days, so why not give it a shot?
For all of 10 hours. Right.
Well, so not a start, I guess.
It's our only working lead right now.
I guess it does bring up the question then, are we sailing back or are we doing horseback the whole way?
I think we're walking. Wait, how? Oh God! Hold on.
I do happen to remember hearing somebody
get out a
being
map.
adamantly against going through the waterways.
Yeah, well,
oh, she wouldn't send another
fine.
river monster at us, would she?
just
I
Cheap.
don't think we would
Fair.
attempt that.
now. Next time she'll send a whatever a freaking octopus is.
I'm sorry for trying to get you more cultured. My mistake. Next time I'll give you more milk.
Oh my god.
I will pull out our map of the Sword Coast.
But I offer the cat seafood.
What?
I'll see, it's because you were playing into stereotypes, right?
What are you talking about?
Oh, don't mind me.
Ella's just gonna gently shove Arthur's face away. Shoo.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, if I scroll, this map is too small and doesn't have any of the places we're talking about.
Nice.
So if I check this map, which I
Then
know
it'll
is
have
the
it,
right
all the
size,
things.
then surely
Is that Chinese propaganda out here?
what is going on back there?
What?
Oh my gosh, is it freaking League?
Can
I'm
I
begging you to
help
get a
you?
jaw.
I was writing Chinese propaganda.
Holy crap. Absolutely down horrendous. I'm really looking for a Sword Coast map right now.
That's nice.
You have a Sword Coast map? Like in your inventory?
In game, yes.
You do?
Yes,
You're sure?
I do. I bought it when we were in. Yes.
Would you like to look at your in-game map then?
Yeah, I said that. And you said nothing. I thought I did it anyway.
Oh, dude, he's got it.
But,
Maybe.
here you go.
Okay. DM, I would like to look at my map of the Sword Coast. Thank you.
You-
Big appreciate. Yes, I definitely have a Sword Coast map. I bought it when we were in the one town. One after
Baldman
Candlekeep.
Gate.
Not after the Bald Gate. Are we in Bald? Was that?
We are
Yeah,
currently in
yeah, it
Candlekeep,
was
my
Bald
friend.
Remember
Gate.
having been to Baldur's Gate?
No, I'm just trying to remember if that was the right place because we've been to like
Yeah.
4 different huge places. Well, wait,
Oh.
yeah. Why don't we go just the road? It's the same distance. Or wait a minute, no, Baldur's Gate. We're looking for Daggerford, which is
I need to
As-
determine if you're like
yeah.
actually asking me genuinely or if that's a rhetorical question.
Daggerford is just
no.
north of
Right
the
now, I'm just
Dark
talking to
Forest, if you
me.
see that. Off to the west of the High Moor.
So it's okay if we walk. Yeah, it's a longer walk. There's whatever that troll bark forest is, among other places that sound delightful. The fields of the dead, that's awesome. But after we walk through all that, yeah, we could get to Daggerford, or we get on a boat. Which,
Well, we could always walk our way to Baldur's Gate and then get a ship from there.
she
Wouldn't be the
is
worst
gonna send
idea.
another sea monster, right? She's not mad anymore, or whatever.
I don't know.
Okay.
A group was sent to go stop her. As to whether or not they were successful, I don't have the answer.
Yeah.
Just another thing on the list of things for us to figure out.
Do you think they did, maybe? Because if they did, then she wouldn't be able to stop us, right?
Well, I do truly hope. Again,
Okay.
I can't secure that answer for us. At least not right away.
Just what I was.
Look, if you would like, I can try and commune with Bahamut and see if I could find some answer there, but otherwise I know as much as you do.
Is it gonna be a big deal?
Well, we've spoken with him once. It wasn't exactly by my design, so not really sure how this whole communication thing works quite just yet.
Okay. Assuming it doesn't work, or that we decide not to, I guess we'll just chance it on the boat and hope nothing gets us.
That'll always be my preference, anyhow.
Alright.
Wouldn't be opposed to Arthur's idea of going to Baldur's Gate. We can stay in the lower city this time and see if we can pick up some new equipment, get something magical maybe. Maybe we'll find some more arrows. Something that'll be a little bit more bang for your buck, should we need them.
I reckon that's a fine plan.
Stop and Baldur's Gate, and then we'll get about again. And if we get eaten by an octopus, I get to say I told you so. And I'll fold his map back up.
If we get eaten
I
by
love
an
the idea
octopus.
that an octopus is just some horrible monster he can't fathom because he hasn't seen.
It's like, I found you a chance to eat it. You did not want to eat it. That is not my fault.
He ate it. He just still talking about it.
That's the
He
funniest
just
part.
thinking about it.
Yeah, it's like slimy. I don't know about this.
Oh my goodness.
Probably poison now. Yeah.
Chewy when it shouldn't be.
Yeah.
Of course.
Edelbrand, if we get eaten by an octopus, you can say I told you so for all of eternity.
Alright. I guess it's time to go.
Right you are. Alright. Well. Oh my gosh. I think the gang sets out. For Baldur's Gate.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. Even the gates are bold.
Oh my. And like that we call it. Oh my god.
Before we call it,
Yeah, I stabbed the cat.
Aelin is gonna catch Edelbrand, at least for a second, alone.
Sure.
And just give its hood a tug real quick.
I guess while we're getting our stuff and just trying to remember how to hook the horse thing together. It's been around.
He's trying to remember the
For
stuff
whatever.
and the things, but he's only remembering the
Yeah,
things and the
yeah.
stuff. Yes.
Yeah.
He's
it's
doing
a whole-
things to
whole
horses,
situation.
what?
Is that he has to hook up the stuff to the things.
Ah, yes.
Yeah. You guys got it all wrong.
Aelin will pull out her tome and hand him a folded piece of paper. Again, you don't have to say
Frowns.
anything. Take it.
Takes it. Unfolds it.
It's a quill sketch of Victor and Stella, with Victor with his moody stare and his chin resting on his palm, and Stella mid-bounce with just a bright smile.
That's so cute.
Yeah. You did that? Just now?
Last night, but yes. I used to like painting when I was a kid.
Thank you. That's, I appreciate it.
Of course, Edelbrand.
Hey,
I do.
you're smart, right?
I know how to hook a horse to a carriage. Yes, if that
No,
is what you
not.
were asking me.
No, I can figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
Does this? Hang on. Does this mean anything? 7 n plus 1 equals 7 2 under. So I don't know what this is. This
Oh
shows
my
are
God.
math.
The math problem.
Yeah.
Edelman, I'm going to be very honest with you. I had a noble upbringing and I went to school for a very long time. I have no idea what you just said to me is.
Just look at the thing. Does that mean something? Or
Look, they put letters next to numbers. That's wild.
yeah, what the heck?
Oh, give me a second.
I'll happily
Yep.
copy paste this to you, but I don't think it's gonna make a difference because real me isn't quite sure what this is. Besides math.
Can I roll an intelligence check, DM? Just a flat one to see what if I know? Please.
Roll one math check.
For something like this,
Oh no, it's
I would
advanced
let
math.
you. You know, I feel like this would almost kind of fall into the realm. You can do either history or arcana, is what I'll say.
Sweet. Roll 20. Will you load just once? I beg. A character sheet? Alright, you know what? Alright. Now you're just rude.
You need some help.
No. I am perfectly
Okay.
capable of controlling a tablet. I think.
Okay.
I think it might be the map. I think the iPad might be like, why are you trying to put this map on me?
That's so fair. Maps are spooky. It doesn't like them.
Okay. We'll do it this way.
It's because it's still on the big map, which is like a gigabyte PNG.
It's an effective map. What can I say?
Oh my god. Okay. Will someone roll me a D20? And I don't remember what my plus is. DM, could you just roll me a history check, please?
Sure.
Thanks. History or Arcana, whichever one is higher. If I get to pick.
Arcana. It's not even math. It's magic math. And
Man, when they put
you
letters
could
and
tell
numbers
them
together,
that.
that is magic math. It's true.
The reason, yeah, I mean, arcana, it does apply to various like math, formulaic situations, right? That's how a lot of different spells and enchantments are interwoven into things, which is why I'm allowing her to use that for this particular thing.
Sure,
Just
sure.
go show it to the sailors. Sailors are good at math. They have to use that all the time. Trajectories and time and whatnot.
All right.
Gold count.
Yeah.
Inventory dockets. Yeah.
No offense,
a
Arthur.
22
But
for Aelin.
Can I help you?
Oh, a
Okay.
22?
All right, you think real hard, and like this, this specific type of math, you're like trying to piece it together in your head, and you're like, oh my goodness, and you realize that they're in Waterdeep. They're you know, you primarily received some personal tutorship, but there was, a couple of schools there that would teach various types of maths or whatever, and your tutor would hail from there and go there once in a while, and you just, in just passing conversation, perhaps have spoken about things like this, and so like your memory kind of trails to there, and just like thinking about what Adelbrand just said and then trying to put it into like a geometric sense. You're trying to think about it and you're like, okay, that falls within the realm of what is known as fractal geometry. And it is an area of mathematics that study shapes with an infinite amount of detail and self-similarity at every scale of the shape. It's extremely complex. There's actually a term for it in real life, and it is called the Mandelbrot set.
Edelbrand, this is a highly complex and beyond my capabilities. Where did you even find this?
Well, the kid said something about it. I don't.
They really are full of surprises, aren't they?
Yeah. So is it like? It's not like a word or something.
Aylin actually takes the time and like lifts her hands, and with prestidigitation, she draws a very basic fractal pattern. This is the study, Edelbrand. If this is what her brain can compute.
Is it magic?
It's math and shapes and fractals and reflections. Kind of reminds me of what we were doing down there.
Okay.
Your horse's bridle is on wrong, by the way.
God. That's what the guy said. But
you have it twisted. The bite piece needs to go this way.
No, that's how the guy did. Yeah, we argue about the horse for a minute. Edelbrand tries not to show an emotion besides anger. Yep.
Well, we are going to Baldur's Gate. We probably should hit up a couple of churches if there are any there. See if we can find out more about this chained god, because God forbid we go in blind and get torn apart by a mob like Fur says.
Yay.
I know, it's so pleasant on the material plane. You ever think about visiting a different plane? Oh, maybe not the fire plane or the water plane or the earth.
I did. They're just as bad.
You have stories to tell. But once we're on our little adventure, you can tell me why you became a ranger.
I guess we leave. I think it doesn't really extrapolate. He just kind of.
I was
Pretty
asked a
sure we
personal
already went over
question.
there. Time to go.
Oh goodness.
Didn't we already do that though? Did I figure out why you were the ranger? Or am I stupid?
I don't remember, but that's me.
Okay. If you don't remember, then it's fine. Anyway, we move on.
Yes.
Okay.
The gang sets off for the ball gates.
The boldest gate.
Very well.
Oh my god.
Okay. The wardens allow you passage. The gate swings open. And you are allowed to step foot onto the solid earth beyond. The smell of sea spray touches your nostrils. And I guess it's time to do some travel again, everybody.
Oh yeah.
You can make your way off now with your newfound mounts and wagon. I guess that's where we'll end it for tonight.